getting an automated car.
Okay, we're live, by the way.
No.
Don't say anything that you're not supposed to say.
Like
Look at that. Way too easy.
Look, Greek boy doesn't like Jade Empire.
Oh, I'm
He
glad.
doesn't like it either,
Wait,
Kai.
Jade
Empire.
Oh, I'm
He
glad.
doesn't like it either, Kai.
Oh, I'm glad.
He doesn't like it
Oh
either.
no! Echoing Kibs! Help!
Oh,
No!
nice.
Echoing Kibs!
Yeah,
Help!
Deserved.
No!
Very nice.
Echoing Kibs!
Well deserved.
That was trippy as fuck. I accidentally had Twitch audio on because I was watching Cash's stream in the background. Blah 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 blah. Help!
We're so glad you're a clever boy, Kyle.
This game's bad. Did Disco leave yet? She did, didn't she?
Give it time.
Oh, Disco's leaving now, though.
Goodbye. Chat, say goodbye to Disco.
Traitor.
Goodbye, chat.
I have been healed.
Oh god, why am I walking? Help! Why am I walking? Bubbles is gonna take fucking forever. Is this to build up like dramatic
I don't know.
suspense? It's like boom, 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 boom. Oh, game died.
Maybe.
Okay, game. You okay? You're just gonna open Subscribe Star instead. Can you keep an eye on Twitch chat for me? God damn it, game. Oh my god, that took me forever to walk 2 feet forward. Why demon form?
Horse demon.
What up?
Fuck, it's white horse demon.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Horse
he's
demon and white demon.
racist.
Let's try, Jesus.
Cheeseburger says, "Greeting, brothers." Greetings, brother.
I hate this game.
Good, suffer. The quicker you get through it, the quicker you can not have to play it again.
Very, very true.
Little Nazi
Factually correct.
boy. He's a
I don't
Nazi.
want to hear truth.
Why am I walking all the time? Help! Oh
Because
no.
you pressed the wrong button. You pressed the walk button.
But there's a walk.
Sqekmas says, finally, Lou Boo's rampage continues.
This combat's awful. Help me.
Good, suffer. Media says, do I hear a very quiet German V?
I do. It's
There's
kinda
a V
quiet.
man here, yes.
Wow, you are quiet. The game's also extremely loud. Ugh.
And yes, Cheeseburger, you have lost your marbles. Avenger recommends getting Project Wingman with the HOTAS.
I do have it on my wish list. I will probably pick it up. So many people requested for me to play that game, and finally requested me to play a game that looks interesting. I'd like to point out, most times you guys recommend me, it's the worst games ever made. Literally, like, you're not even, like, play.
I mean, Avenger usually recommends stuff he likes, or stuff he really hates, and it's pretty easy to tell which it is.
This game's awful, help me.
It is kind of adorable if you think Spans, though.
This is one of the many spires within the palace, where visitors are raised as if by the glory of the Empire.
Okay.
Without a guide, you could be lost here for days.
But you just said all it does is raise us.
Cheeseburger says, what? I cannot hear you over the game. You know, maybe we should watch Deathstalker 3 instead.
Fucking hell. You watched that movie the other day, didn't you?
1 and 2.
Oh boy. Isn't there even a third one?
4.
Yes, and a 4th one.
Oh boy.
Horse demon form. White demon. Just gotta have it awkwardly spaced. Come on, chat. We have to beat this game now, chat. I swear to God. Oh my God.
Demon form.
That guy's got long fingernails. Icky.
It's also got a long beard.
Icky.
This is the palace?
It's longer than mine. I'm sad now.
Why have they let us fall apart?
Funny. White demon form. White cracker. Help me.
White crack is kind of redundant.
It is. That's the funny part. We got him running again.
Avenger says, it's quite the fun arcade dogfighter. Really stylish too.
We are nearly to the throne room, although my father has let these unseen parts of the palace fall.
Basi Kalas very much input on this. Cheeseburger says, play Hatred, or Postal, or Chainsaw Non-Massacre.
Hatred. That game was such a letdown. Like, it was, I don't know. They're gonna have a murder game, like, I thought it was like a game where you'd, like, spawn into a world and you could, like, murder people, and you were like, that was the whole goal, is to murder people and get away with it. No, it's just you go around shooting people and then cops show up and then it turns into, like, horde survival mode. That's boring.
I never played it, but I saw like an in-depth review of Hatred, and it seemed pretty crappy.
They basically, like, I don't know. I guess my friend, like, that time told me it was something completely else. But I was thinking, like, oh, cool, a game where you get to play an actual, like, psychopath, like, and you're, like, trying to, like, murder people in certain ways. Like, that could be cool. No.
It's more like you play the local edgy kid who becomes a school shooter.
Yeah, pretty much.
Except then he also takes steroids and basically becomes a protagonist from Call of Duty.
You dismiss too quickly. These men were greatly mourned by all,
boy.
the Emperor's brothers. Of course not. It's been 20 years since they were entombed. Why would you even ask something like that? No, they have been sealed since my father announced that they died. That was just after Death's hand became his right hand. I'd always thought Death's
Never
hand would roll
refer
with
to
us.
someone named
Well,
Death's
you'll know.
Hand as right hand. That sounds dumb.
We are close to the throne room. The longer we take, the more questions I have.
This story is dumb. Like, BioWare, you really dropped the ball in this game.
Maybe we should go play Neverwinter Nights instead.
That one doesn't
I
look
heard
good.
that's really good.
That one doesn't, that looks janky,
I heard
and
that
the
one's really good.
writing looks arguably worse, in my opinion, from what I've seen.
Cash really liked that game. And the second one too. Really enjoyed it. I was so happy when I was playing it. Look at him wasting his mana.
I have unlimited mana behind me.
White demon.
White deep horse
White demon.
Right.
I saw that game.
Yeah, came like, don't look, it's embarrassing. Oh my god, are you gonna talk to me again?
Loaded.
The entrance
Yet.
to my father's throne room. I doubt he'll take this intrusion kindly, especially not with the information we've learned. Now we'll find what has happened to your master and the truth of what has been happening in the Empire.
So much dialogue in this
I can
game.
only hope that my father has been the victim in this.
And it doesn't
I pray
say
he has the
anything.
answers I seek. The fate of the Empire depends on it.
It's such a Chinese thing to do with the hand gesture. How she gesticulates. Makes you wanna, like, it's stereotypically Chinese.
Cheeseburger is Rammsteining.
I have waited long enough. Atone for your treachery and give me what I require.
Look to yourself, brother. You would have done the same.
I am the eldest, and therefore the Emperor. I have you at a disadvantage, and yet you toy with me. What do you know, glorious strategist? Where is the Spirit Monk amulet?
You will find out soon enough, brother.
Father!
Child? What are you doing here?
That's
I
a
haven't
special
brought
outfit
in
that
matters.
woman is wearing.
And what have you
Yep.
done to yourself? You look like a common street woman. Who is this? You invite filth into the halls of my palace? This is not how the child of the Emperor should act.
Don't lecture me! Master Lee's student brought me evidence from the Lotus Assassin Fortress. You allowed Death's Hand to corrupt the Empire.
Master Lee's student.
It's all about me. And you are about to be humbled.
This child, the very person who tested my Lotus Assassins, brought to my doorstep by my own daughter. Brother Lee, did you plant the seeds for this fool to come here? Layers upon layers, always the glorious strategist.
I'm cringing.
The lost sibling
Good.
of the beloved Emperor's son, forced to hide at the edge of the
I'd rather play
Empire
Three Kingdoms, damn it.
until Death's Hand brought him to me.
Father, you said your brothers were killed. I don't understand.
Well, he lied to you.
I don't blame you for your foolishness. What can you
CT6397 says, man, I haven't seen Jade Empire in years. The game was so cool back in the day.
It was cool back in the day. It has not aged well.
How could you betray the people? Your
I imagine it
greed
controls
unsettled
better
the
with a
whole of the
controller.
Empire. The dead know
This
no
game was
Maybe.
this game was definitely made for a controller because like playing with mouse and keyboard is
place. I have no
it
patience
works,
for
but it feels like it
anyone
wasn't
that
meant for it, you know?
authority, not even
Like the
Those
auto
fighting
locking.
games, those are usually made for controllers first.
they are unimportant.
I
You're welcome
remember
to
trying
stream.
Nier Automata with a mouse and keyboard. That was something.
Disgrace the Empire.
Quickly changed. Darksiders 1 and 2, pretty good to play with the mouse and keyboard actually.
He's a spirit the whole time, bub.
That's
In my
nice.
youth, I ruled dutifully, but nature does not respect titles. Withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my
Bogman says, Father.
but I would not allow it.
Father.
This is the big reveal.
I assaulted the underworld
Is it?
and
Yeah.
claimed the great wall.
Oh,
He's
okay.
a ghost.
And neither the treachery of my
So he's not the God Emperor, he's the Ghost
nor
Emperor.
unfailing
Yeah.
body could stop me. I am no longer a slave to
Oh,
time.
does he have like a gem in his chest?
I don't know.
So why do his
My
ribs look like
actions
teeth?
have brought the Empire great
His
Are they
sternum-
strength
supposed to be teeth?
and its emperor
Maybe they're broken.
endless power.
Or something.
But they're also
Or is it
sharp.
turn into
With
some
that
kind of
challenge my right to rule.
gaping chest monster.
Because they don't look like they're broken ribs, they look like teeth. Really terrible teeth, but still.
2D
I
sprite.
just said so.
Brother Lee hid the amulet in plain sight and acted as his own diversion, just as Death's Hand diverted attention from me. The obvious.
I still prefer KOTOR if I had to be honest though. But maybe that's because I'm a bit of a sucker for Star Wars.
Do you even know
At
what
least
you
this has a more
owe,
interesting
child?
setting.
What truly
I can't wait till we get to KOTOR 2 though. People said good things about that one. But that one's going to be unstable if I remember right. Because we're going to use that one restoration patch.
KOTOR 2 has some good stuff. Kreia Sanctimonious preaching, maybe not so much. That's fine.
That's the old lady, right?
Yes.
The Jedi, wasn't it?
I rented it once when I was a little kid on the Xbox. I remember because old lady was like, brr, 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 and I'm like, I'm too retarded to figure out how the game works.
But where did it begin?
To be fair,
Do you
a lot of
believe
the
on will of your master?
like
Is anything
D20
so
games
You were
never
right.
actually tell you how their mechanics work.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. And as a little kid, I didn't know. I read the manual and I was
And I
confused.
murdered your people.
It's like you have your reflex defense. Okay, what does that do? It's a number. What does it do?
Peace.
We will be
It's a number.
If you're asking if we'll do KOTOR 3, you mean SWOTOR? Because technically that's has KOTOR 3 in it.
That's the
Has the-
Jedi Knight storyline.
Yeah, has the plot of it. Well, parts of it, I should say. I imagine it's probably butchered. But yes, we will be doing SWOTOR at some point. But we're going to be running through all the BioWare games. Well, most of them. I'm not sure how I feel about Neverwinter Nights.
We will do now Neverwinter Nights.
Oh,
though.
shit.
At least we'll play it at some point.
Shadowfox donates.
Well, we might not finish it.
Okay, Shadow Fox joins $5. Ah, the good days of Bioware before they got absorbed and butchered by EA. What? I thought they were already under EA right now. Okay, can we? Oh, I didn't save. Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it. I'm getting gang raped. I don't have the maneuverability.
Nice.
Okay. That didn't work. I'll probably have to like kite them and then do the thing that I normally do. Ah, crap.
Mhm.
When does
That is what you usually
what's
do.
the autosave button? It's F5 or something?
You mean quick save?
F4. No.
Here it is, the entrance to my father's throne room. I doubt he'll take this intrusion kindly.
Thank you for the
especially
donation, by the way.
with the information we've learned.
Okay, blah 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. At least you can fast forward efficiently in that game.
Yeah, no. You should always be able to skip dialogue in a RPG if you want.
Yes, you should.
In case, you, for example, the player dies and doesn't want to deal with it. The only time I can't skip is when the characters are moving, but I get it because it's how the engine works. Has to wait for them to be in the right spot to trigger the next line of dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
And now for the reveal.
Kill the rest.
Brrr. Okay, skip that.
They are unimportant.
Nope. Gosh darn it. Oh, that's right. I do have a level up.
I won't let you disgrace the Empire.
Welcome to the stream, Hank.
I am God, Emperor, son.
Hello there, Hank.
In my youth, I ruled dutifully.
Who's being romanced? Nobody. I opted out.
Yeah, you see, you're making the wrong assumption that Kyle's actually enjoying the game.
I
He's
tried.
not.
I tried simping for the princess though.
Claim the great water dragon.
But I don't know. I don't think she's gonna bang.
Siblings, nor my failing body could
I don't think she's gonna put it out. Big sad.
no longer a slave to time's decay.
I donated like $500 on her OnlyFans.
My actions
She
have
still
brought
won't
the
message me,
Empire
guys.
great strength, and its emperor endless
No, she
power.
will message you. She'll message you sending you a picture and then a thank you, but she never replies to your messages after that.
Let's see. You are blind to your own corruption, old man. Durka Durka, look at my chest. He's like, oh, a shiny metal.
That glow.
Enjoy, you beggar.
Okay. Game.
So jittery for me.
That's fine. My body is bodyish. Ow. Okay. We just need to lower their numbers a little bit. I think I can do it with White Demon.
Good.
Oh my god, he almost looked like a Ferengi for a second.
I put King Seagull in a 300-second timeout for being a little bit of an edgy boy. Enjoy your slap on the wrist.
Seagull's like,
Literally,
no.
yeah. Bit of a slap of the wrist. Just a little bit of a slap.
And I
Little
wanted
bit.
to slap him.
But why?
Slapping people's funny.
Okay. CT6397 says you can romance the princess and Dawnstar, if he remembers correctly.
At the same time? Damn.
Nice.
Nice.
Nah.
Actually, I don't really like Dawnstar, to be honest. The princess is kind of insufferable, but, you know, that's princess archetype for you. Oh my god. That hurt.
Shadow Fox says you can romance both, but it takes work. Ew, even worse.
Oh my god, you can have a harem.
That's kind of nice, but the fact that it takes work is bad.
So I'm fighting the entire Imperial Army. I'm gonna go on a limb and say yes.
Suddenly some 50,000 Chinese men walked down the corridor.
That's what it friggin' feels like.
And they will come at you 2 at a time.
Thankfully.
Air Force says, I mean, this is Lu Bu.
Yeah, we are playing Lubu.
Yes. And Typhoon is correct. You remember to use Spirit Thief
Yep.
to steal their mana.
Ow, ow. Actually, I was gonna do that to like the last one.
Slap, slap, slap. Stuff
My
and things says, so
style is perfect at it.
no, Stuff and things says, so Bubs is like an isekai protagonist. I want a harem, but not if I have to work for it. Exactly. This is so tragic.
Unlimited pow. The AI's bugged.
He's just not sure what you're doing, Kyle.
He's like, oh my god, this is kinda hard. He's like, oh, maybe he'll do it to me.
If I walk in a triangle, maybe he'll do it to me too.
There's a possibility.
Cheeseburger wants you to cast Magic Missile.
Oh my god, he's actually attacking.
Lol, he poisoned you.
Ow, ow.
But Carl isn't Cashew. Cashew's the one with the Magic Missile fetish.
He is.
He does have a Magic Missile fetish though, like Jesus Christ.
He loves Magic Missile. Mishkul.
Is that spell good?
Not really.
Okay.
But he likes using it.
Just give me your... I don't know what I'm taking out of you, but...
What else is Megawanan? Megawanan indeed. Cheeseburger says, the Isekai Adventures of Shovel Knight and his mentally impaired friendo.
Nice. Kibs, did you side with assassins? Did I? I don't even know what I've done.
I don't know either.
I have been healed. Shut up, dude.
I'm not paying much attention to what you're doing with your game.
I cannot level up anymore.
Next level.
There we go. Jade Golem Forum. Fuck that. Look at the picture from that. It's a
That's
little
adorable, though.
snake.
That's actually adorable.
Oh my god, I was not ready for the snake right there. It's like rare. The other ones, like the frog looks kind of dumb, but the snake is just like...
It's cute.
It's just a little snake. Oh my god. Oh,
Cheeseburger wants you to turn up Faircock.
okay, we shall. I remember playing. One of my exes had snake, big snake, and then they had a little baby snake, and the baby snake was tiny, and I remember that. Like he was absolutely tiny. He's like a little worm. He's like,
Yeah, baby snakes are tiny.
You're like, I'm a tiny snake.
What kind of snake did you have?
That's like a bald python, I think, or something like that.
Okay.
Can't remember. Like it was big.
I don't like snakes.
I didn't like the
Why
big
not?
bald python, but I didn't mind the little tiny snake. Little tiny snake was literally a worm. Also, feeding them is awful. Like those animals are not. I think those animals aren't really meant to be pets. I think they're very much.
I don't think any animal is meant to be
Neither
a
are
pet.
chimpanzees, and yet people have them.
Danger rope, yeah, pretty much.
Danger noodle. Danger
Tunnel
noodle.
snakes rule.
I just love the word danger noodle. Danger noodle.
What do I do? I have 19 points. White Demon. White Demon's actually really good. Unsurprisingly. Like, it's slow as hell, but, like,
It hits hard.
it does.
It's one of those styles that are probably good if you debuff an enemy and then change over to that.
Heavenly
Just
Wave is
wail at
that.
them. Like if you slow them and then wail.
Heavenly Wave and White Demon form go well together. But the game is just, oof, special. F5. Or quick save.
So what's so wrong with feeding the ball python?
Weaklings, all of you!
Just give it a mouse now and then, don't you?
Your defiance grows tiresome, student of Lee. You must learn your place in the order of
Kyle.
things.
What?
Kyle, I was speaking.
I'll take a sip of Mellow Yellow. What do you want, boy? Another wave of unlimited dudes?
That's fine. So what was so wrong about feeding the python?
Oh, they're just super violent. Like, they'll attack you. Feeding time is bad time.
I mean, just toss a mouse in with it. I'm pretty sure it can kill it on its own. So why's that a problem?
Well, I don't know. I've also seen videos of people trying to, like, handle pythons and it gets out of control pretty quick.
I mean, the ball python, to my knowledge, is fairly docile.
Oh my god. Fine. You guys are really douchebaggy. I want you to know that. And so what I do is, out of love, secretly.
Shadowfox, it sounded more like boats were making innuendos. No, I wasn't actually. That's just you being a pervert. Sepetinsky says, hello all. Pharaon says, is Kibs still terrible? Hello there, Sepetinsky. And yes, Pharaon.
Oh my god. This combat system is not good enough for this. What? I stopped him. Whatever, game. Fuck.
Apparently not. CT6397 says, did you do the trial quest with Sir Roderick? That's the...
Oh, yes, we did. I wanted him to win. But he wouldn't win.
You also wanted him as a companion.
I did. Like, he's the only character that was interesting to me. I don't really care about most of the characters. It's like, I don't know, BioWare really dropped the ball on this one by comparison. Because, like, compared to KOTOR, sure, the characters are very gimmicky in KOTOR. The one, at least. But, they at least have some interesting personalities behind them. Here, they all feel like, I'm generic Chinese cook man. I'm generic Chinese muscle man. I'm generic Chinese man with background, sad and vague.
Like Basila's character, like the concept was fairly new to Star Wars with the kind of bratty Jedi. Yeah. Because generally most of the Jedi were like brr, 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 brr.
Disappeared.
Very well. I will face you myself.
Not to get away.
You will fall here today.
They are fairly generic. Mission is boring. Zalbar. The Zalbar is only funny when you make him kill Mission. Outside of that, he's just extremely annoying. Kandros is just dumb guy who likes Smash.
Okay, we fucked up.
Karth is a whiny person you just kind of enjoy pissing off.
Yeah, dude, pissing off Karth is hilarious.
It's also funny when other NPCs piss him off.
Can't see camera, you're terrible. Oh my god, game. There's only one of you. Okay, it's not fast enough to really work. Not the way I would like it to.
It's a bit of a rough battle for you. CT likes Kandros at least. See, I can at least see you liking Kandros if you like that kind of character. I kind of find them a bit tedious and annoying.
Anders wasn't bad. He didn't really, like, wow me, though. He was definitely better than the other dude. The only good, the one who make whine so much. That's funny.
Karth.
God, yeah.
And then there's Jolie Dildo.
Oh my god, Jolie Dildo.
Grumpy old man. He's kind of great though.
He is kind of great. I actually liked him.
But HK47 is definitely the best character, yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That one is actually enjoyable as a character.
HK47 is one of the best. But I think everybody knows that.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Oh, yeah,
it's also not a particularly generic character.
It's a mere mojo.
Fourth demon form.
There we go.
Your health is owie.
Fuck you, Emperor dude. And he's like, I healed my second stage.
I am a god.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Gabe.
Slap, slap, slap. Your health, Kyle. Slap, 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 slap him.
It really is just a game of slapping.
It is.
Bitch.
You killed him. You got 1,016 XP.
Now for the principal. My diddy.
But if you get XP for him, you oh no, the game's not over.
It isn't over, no.
No, he's only one guy that was in the way. Question is this guy gonna turn evil and be like, I'm actually evil general man?
No, I have all your power, I don't need you anymore.
Then he eats it.
Oh no, doesn't look like something.
That would be very Chinese of him to do that.
You have made me proud.
Nothing gets sick.
Everything has gone as it should.
You and the others were incapacitated. I did what I...
I can see that, my student.
He's like, no shit, dummy. He's like,
Your abilities have grown immensely.
Have they?
But it also does my heart good to see that you have remembered the basics of what I taught. Even the flaws.
Oh. God dang it. It was so obvious. God dang it.
It really was. It's such an easy tell too, because
Did
he
you
picks
just
it up and
punch
not you.
that thing right out of your body?
Now, pants off.
Death has come to you, but life can be regained. I will guide you through madness to the light. Follow the pillar of light.
Poor Typhoon's been trying to help you, Kyle.
Tell him. What's he saying?
God, look at his lips!
He said when it goes hands, go weapon. When it goes weapon, go hands, or demon it up.
Well, poo.
He tried to help you, Kyle.
And you ignored him, Bib.
I
You
did.
ignored the little typhoon.
I mean, you wouldn't listen to him anyway.
Wow. I mean, it's not that hard of a boss. I managed to do it.
Your master betrayed you, as he once betrayed his brother.
Don't worry, Carl. You're now playing Jade Empire Shadowlands.
It feels like it.
Soon you'll find Arthas and be like, Father.
No one's ever really gone. Spongy fuck. Nice.
Cheeseburger says never go full hands. Shadow Fox says never go full ketchup. Shadow Fox also has insert robot chicken M. Night Shyamalan. But don't worry, in M. Night Shyamalan movies, the twist comes at the end.
He trained you to fight a tyrant.
If this is an M. Night Shyamalan movie, then you're at the end, Kyle.
No, M. Night Shyamalan in the end would turn out you were the guy that betrayed himself.
If there was an M. Night Shyamalan movie, it would turn out the ghosts were people wearing masks all the time.
The dragon amulet is in his hands.
The village is terrible.
Oh, is that the one where there's like, they wear yellow and stuff?
Where they're wearing like yellow or red.
It's yellow,
robes
is the
and
safe color or something.
Piggish masks.
That was the dumbest movie ever.
I think I actually watched that in the cinema. I don't know why, but
Our entire
the
family got
reason-
together to watch that piece of shit movie.
The reason they do it is so people don't leave the village. Because they're just backward savages. Inside of some forest. With a road like a kilometer out or something.
It's embarrassing.
It's so bad.
And my power.
Finally. Game is just throwing out enemies at me, like a ton of them now.
You have done well, mortal, but your journey is
It always look like a
far from
fish.
over. Time grows short, and we must act quickly if we are to stop your Master Li.
You better explain what's going on right now.
Your master, Sun Li, the glorious strategist, betrayed you. He killed you to claim the power of the Emperor, my power, as his own. You are dead.
Wow.
I am the Water Dragon, immortal guardian of the path to the underworld. I shepherd the dead, leading them to my holy temple in Dirge, the gateway to the afterlife. But 20 years ago, the Emperor and his brothers attacked Dirge. They burned my temple, slew my servants, and defiled my body so the Emperor could claim my power. When
It is very
Emperor
boring.
Sun Hai fell,
God damn this game.
Okay, goodbye.
it's given.
my s-
That
Oh my
can't skip me
God.
too.
Shut up. Shut up. Black
Yeah, money, Kyle.
17 donates $2 to say squeak. Thank you for the $2.
That's
And
a
welcome
lie,
to the
Carl. He
stream.
donated $1.99.
$2. $1.99. Same fucking thing. Oh my god, more
Wow.
demons.
Wow, Carl, give me credit for something you didn't do, Kyle. Oh my god.
Oh no. White demon. Horse demon firm.
Now, thank him by giving him the sucky suckies.
I can take damage from hitting this guy. I did thank him.
But give him the sucky suckies, Kyle.
God damn it, Skaven, go away. Chinese Skaven. The worst kind.
I'd like to see a Skaven monk.
Oh my god, fuck off with your stupid shield ability. Some dude we slew or something a long time ago was like, I remember you.
Black 1917 says, wow, you can hear the enthusiasm.
The enthusiasm gap is real.
Okay.
What was the purpose of that cutscene?
Thanks, game.
Probably to show you, oh no, that guy is dangerous.
This cannot be. Is it really possible? I sense the mark of the water dragon. You don't recognize
Lord Hoberbeard says, Merry Sqek, y'all.
Kibs really does not give a shit.
It's not worth caring about.
All around me, my
Hello
fellow
there, Mr.
spirit monks were
The
dying.
worst part is they talk in circles in this game.
They do.
I tried to hold the attackers at bay. Prince Kin attacked me, and then Master Li cut me down.
Wow,
from
imagine the
behind.
combat looked more like that.
The Emperor ascended unopposed, but already Sun Li and Prince Kin plotted against him. The glorious strategist.
Shadowfox
was not
$10
content
say, well,
watch
off
his
to sleep
father come to power.
with me. Off to sleep with me.
Emperor
Have fun.
Sun Hai,
Bye.
ruler of the Jade Empire,
Good night, Shadowfox.
stepped beyond his station and slew the Water Dragon, claiming her power for his own.
Do you think Shadowfox and Cheeseburger have
His
banged yet?
brothers tried to strike him down, but they could not know he would be so strong. Infused
Huh?
with the Water Dragon's
I can't even
power,
hear you, dude.
he was now
This
turned the game down
cutscene's so
then.
loud. I did. These FMVs are really loud. They're not tied to the game.
Li escaped with his life, but he
Should've
left his
turned down
brother,
the
Prince Kid,
game
to suffer the Emperor's
itself.
terrible
I'm not
vengeance.
Because you
minimizing.
turn the volume down in-game. There's a difference between turning down the game in Windows and turning
A
down
spirit
the
monk child
audio
still
settings in the game.
Boop. Boop the snoot. Break his neck. Then Sun Li killed you. Or the other guy, I don't know.
He killed your guardian. Claiming his identity, no longer a servant of the Emperor, Li abandoned his fearsome armor to become the master you thought you knew. If you and the amulet were the key to defeating his brother, he might still claim that power. Li disappeared with you and the amulet, escaping the Emperor's retribution.
Cheeseburger says, I find the insinuation disgusting. Bobman is a
With
heretic.
his newfound power,
Why is it
the
disgusting? What's wrong with
Emperor
it?
is a taunt to his traitorous brother, bound kin spirit to the armor Li had left behind. And Death's hand was born.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Dum dum dum.
You were the last of the spirit monks. Sun Li saw our attempt to save you as confirmation of your importance.
Bum,
He
bum,
believed you were
bum.
meant to restore what he helped steal.
What's happening on Twitter?
Cancer.
Probably.
I mean, that's a given, yes.
Oh, I'm looping in the dialogue. Goodbye. Oh my god, they just talk and talk and talk. It's like, shut the fuck up. You don't even say anything of actual use.
They
You
don't.
had nothing to fear here.
They just blabber on about
When
something you don't
dangerous
really care
beings dwell
about.
dirge, these monks and soldiers cannot harm you. The monks and soldiers who fell during the battle are trapped here.
Okay, we get that. I called him a coward. I call-
Carrot.
There's no
Okay, we don't go there. Audio just cuts off.
That's fine. There's nothing to lose. Bogman is asking, why is this game?
Why?
Oh my god, just fucking die, dude.
That's like 4 of them in one go.
Just make them the biggest sponges you can, game. I appreciate it. You cannot compare. Tiny BB. Lil Wayne.
4 in one bloody go. But why?
Come on.
Yes, I'll absolutely gift a sub to a spam bot
What?
on Twitch. Guy.
What happened?
There were like 4 of them at the same time.
What the hell?
Like, won't be famous?
No. No. Not sitting on the couch, dude. Fuck off. Bonk, bonk.
Oh yes. Most Bioware games do indeed assume that you're playing the good guy, because most people do, and then sometimes some people play the bad guy as the second playthrough. Rarely do people play the bad guy the first time around.
Yep. I kind of agree. Like, when I played Mass Effect, I played good guy first. Then I did bad.
It's generally just more rewarding.
Yep. Thing is, when you have duality in a story, like, they're gonna put a lot more effort in one thing, and they're gonna put more effort in the first thing you're gonna play.
And I weep for her. She was once one of our order, but
Oh my god, shut up. Better. Bleh. Vomits water. Now the door will open. We should play Renegade at some point, yes. If we can get the co-op mod working, that'd be great.
Co-op? Don't think they're gonna have one.
I played
What?
Renegade co-op. What, Bubs?
Excellent.
Let's not talk about Renegade the game, Kyle.
Shh, no, I'm talking about it. I basically saw Renegade and thought of the game and was like, we're talking about this now.
Same.
Yeah, gosh darn it. Renegade's rewarding because you can punch that chick in the face. And the third one.
You have done well.
See,
That's the best part.
The thing about that thing is that's a choice a lot of people made, even on
it
good
is heaven
playthroughs.
itself to see you again. I have been so lost without your wisdom.
Imagine trying to put that into a game nowadays.
Yeah,
I have left you without my guidance for far
What's
too
with
long.
further is violence
Addison.
against journalists.
But I could not speak
Left
with
us
you.
right towards civil rights.
My strength was consumed contacting the last of the Order. You are the last. There is no one else that can do what you are destined to do.
Okay.
And you can punch in all the games, yes, but the third one is most rewarding, because that one is the best.
That's the
I
one where she
sense my
actually
former
does it the
student
first time.
refuses
My
to rest
ears.
easy.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't bother
The time
talking.
for subtlety
Chat
is
won't be able to
past.
hear you.
What, Kyle?
Are we gonna be streaming Cyberpunk? Yes, we are. I hope it's good. Or at least not
You are
terrible.
too valuable.
It's gonna be buggy, though.
In a second time.
Yeah, it's always buggy. How buggy is the question?
Yeah, because CG Projekt Red has a track record of buggy releases.
We must return to Dirge.
The second fountain is here, but the seal is missing.
Oh, good. More fucking things to contrive and drive out the
Guy
game.
looks so retarded with his white eyes, white hair.
Oh no, it's Fairman.
What a cow.
Yeah, you're 2 cows in one. God is supposed to be done with this game.
I'm done. I'm done.
Well, Kibs, look at it like that. Could be worse.
They talk too much. They don't say anything interesting half the time.
I think kids need a palate test afterwards, so it's probably not the final.
I do like how when I hit this, I do get burned. Like, that's kind of neat. Ow.
Yeah, with money.
N-Train donates $2. Say, hey Kibs, when are you going to play Kenshi? Probably not. It's not a good stream game. It's not like, you'd have to edit that kind of game. No, we're not playing Kenshi. Games like that require you to have stuff in advance, because a lot of the game, I don't know if you watched Arch's video, but Arch told the truth about it. A lot of it's just waiting. It's a good game, but it's not a good stream game.
It's a fine stream game if you do it right, I think.
I'm not gonna bother.
But that also requires to have the right kind of audience.
Yeah.
No, it requires you to engage a lot with the audience with all the waiting.
It's extremely boring to watch. It's kind of like a lot of the games where it's like you hear about it and oh my god, fuck's sake. Oh my god, let me out. Fucking game, invisible wall bullshit. Bitch.
Well, I yeeted him. Nicholas Queerstuff says, "Hey Kibs, when are you gonna play Earthworm Jim?"
I played it when I was like 6. I don't know, the 6 head. Fun.
Still pretty awesome though.
Don't know if I'll play that kind of game again. I don't really normally play side-scroller action games anymore. It's like I don't play the old Metroids. I might play like Metroid Prime again. Like I remember liking that. I remember being afraid of that game actually. That game was scary.
I remember being afraid of Gex Enter the Gecko.
That was a weird game though. I had the demo disc for it.
So I was scared like it was specifically the horror levels in Spoopy Castle.
Oh my god, fighting
CT
demons.
says you should play 2 Worlds. I never played the first one, but I played the bit of the second one. God, the audio is so bad in that game. Like, Jesus. There's just no audio mixing in the game whatsoever.
Oh,
No consistency.
Almost done with this goddamn game, chat. Oh my god,
Are you
help
sure?
me.
Red Wolf Dog Rocket wants to play 2-player Golden Axe with Bubs.
Golden Axe is fun.
I don't think I ever played Golden Axe actually.
It's just a beat 'em up. 2-player one. It's like 2 Dragons or whatever it's called. Also fun. Okay. Blah blah blah, demon invasion, boring. Now, more importantly, Cowman, you need to stop doing that. Instead, you need to do the dies. That is bullshit.
I'm not sure if he's doing the dice. I wonder if the Golem form is any better than the Voice Demon form.
Jesus Christ, stun locking in this game's awful. Like, how do you break stun lock? You don't. You just stand there and fucking shake around like a monkey for an hour. This is not a fun game.
People are asking about Jazz Jackrabbit now.
Okay, I don't know what that is and I don't want to know.
fucking furry.
And it's not one person. It's actually 3 people. Well, unless Red Wolf Dog Rock is asking about. No, fair, it's not. Because these are people who actually watch. These are people who regularly comment.
See, and this is something that is so important.
Fairman, goddammit, be quiet. Learn your goddamn place.
Seems to be a side scroller.
What on earth is this game? Jade Empire. You killed your minion, now go away.
It is Jade Empire indeed. Typhoon says that Campbell Lane did voice work in this game. Who?
Oh my god, it's not over. Help me!
Nicholas says, Fairman, be quiet. He's literally silent for me. I think Fairman is really low for chat.
Good, we'll keep it that way. As punishment for Fairman's Nazi ways. No.
Kibs cannot stand anyone disagreeing with Bubbles. He just gets really cranky if that happens.
What? I don't care if people disagree with Bubs. Now you're narrative crafting. You are. Big sad Fairman.
How do you know that?
Because you're my property. A little slave.
Oh, now they said that means you're gonna pay all of my bills.
No, property doesn't get paid.
Campbell Lane's not credited for Jade
Yeah, but if,
Empire on IMDb at least.
if I'm your property, that means that
Oh my god, more fucking demons? I don't want to fight demons anymore. I hate demons.
You gotta be fighting demons, Kyle.
Where's demon form?
So Savant says, isn't that a level up icon below a companion's portrait?
Oh, we
yes,
leveled
it
up
is.
again, thank God.
But Carl rarely levels up.
It's just, they're really dragging out the time with this game.
They are. At this point, you're skipping stuff.
More spirit power. More. Okay, we max it out. No, we need our Steve.
Nicholas Christoph says, Jazz Jackrabbit is still a really good game considering its age. And good night, cheeseburger. Enjoy your sleep, boy.
Yeah, we're gonna put some pickles on you. He's like, no.
Ew.
Where's your cheeseburger?
Bub's like, I ain't touching him anymore. Game, you're running out of stuff for me to do. I know you are. It's like, no more content. Fuck your content, game. Fuck you. Now, hurry up.
Second fountain.
Blah, 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 blah. No one gives a shit.
At least you got 3,000 XP.
Whoop-de-doo. Come on,
Air
game.
Force wants your attention, Kyle.
What do you want? What do you want from me, boy? I'll throw enemies at me here. I'm going the way the game wants me to go to progress. I'm not going into the side paths.
Hello there, Cody Davis. Kyle, say hello to Cody.
There's little Cody.
He says he's alive.
You have my permission to be alive. He's like, thank you.
And he says hello to everyone.
Wow, how open-minded or something.
The second fountain is restored.
Nicholas says that Jazz Jackrabbit was an intro project that got published. That's kind of cute.
Abbott's song cannot travel with you. He must lead his fellows from their cursed existence.
He's playing the sad Chinese music. Oh no.
Oh no.
Goodbye, dude.
I feel so sad.
Dude that I don't have any attachment to. Was all that
Air
just
Force is asking, how do you guys build visual atmosphere in a 2D game?
I don't. What? They've been doing that for years, dude. They've been Castlevania.
He said, how do you guys?
Oh, I didn't quite hear that. Game's still too loud for me. A little bit. Bloop. There. Better. How do we? That's a good question. I'll let you know when we figure that out. Like, what?
You cannot join this battle.
There's a lot that goes into it. That's not I can answer that in fucking 5 seconds. So let's start, shall we? First thing is like level design, right? Atmosphere. So what does the city look like? You know, is it lived in? Is it new buildings? Is it clean? Is it dirty? That sort of sets the atmosphere of the environment. Or the forest. Is it eerie? Is it bright and vibrant? Color can actually help out quite a bit there. Another way we're gonna probably end up doing it once we're not worrying about this now. No sound effects for the moment, because can't be bothered. But sound, like, is there music? What kind of music is it? What's the tone? Or is there no music? Like, was it building suspense? Things like that.
This is a type of music.
Yeah. Like, there's tons of ways to build atmosphere, and it goes both in art and sound, as well as the narrative, based on how characters are reacting, the people of the world. Are the ghosts here, for example, in this game, like if we had ghosts in our game, would they be all like, ooh, spooky and like repentant or whatever, or would they be all lashing out? Like, it changes the tone entirely.
Another thing is to make it seem like it's not just an environment that's there for you to walk through. Make it its own thing. Give it its own life. So, for instance, if it's a city, put people in the city.
Yeah.
Make them do their own thing. Walk around. Maybe talk to vendors. Like, the more of these things you can add, the more little details you add to your game, the more atmosphere you're gonna have.
Yep. It's like, does every NPC need to have something worth saying, like, in terms of things? No. But they should say stuff atmospheric, like, What do they talk about? Do they talk about the weather? Is it just like that, or do they actually talk about their livelihoods? Maybe the current situation geopolitically. Are they worried about the market or trade goods because of bandits and raiders? That sets the tone and the atmosphere as well. Like, there's so many ways to do it narratively as well. It's all about making them combine together. I hate this game. I really do.
Good. Suffer.
You know what?
Slap, 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 slap.
Oh my god, he's healing. No! Okay, he's dead. He's healing. Makes me sad because I don't want to fight him anymore. I want to be done with the game. Oh my god, this gameplay's just shit. Like, it's awful. I don't even know how to describe it. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Bloated Wife says Kibs should do a second playthrough of this game.
Hell no. This game's getting uninstalled and on the do not play list.
So Carl, Jade Empire or Fire Warrior?
Neither. There's no
Choose one.
choosing, Bubs. I don't have to choose. It's a beauty.
I'm asking you to choose, Carl. Which one would you prefer?
Neither.
But if you had to choose one, which one would you prefer?
I wouldn't choose one because I'd be dead.
It's entirely hypothetical.
We're being immolated. It really didn't do jack shit to your health, did it?
No, it doesn't. So if someone threatened to kill your father...
Ah, shut the fuck up.
No, Carl, just choose one.
I hate this game.
Just choose one.
I don't want to.
Which one do you dislike the most?
You know what I want to do? I want to go. I don't know. Maybe I should just, you know, lynch myself a little bit. Like, maybe that would be good.
But which one do you dislike the most, Kyle?
I don't care. I just want this to be over. Horse Demon Farm. Oh, I don't care about the story. The gameplay's awful. The world, the world building is awful. It's so shallow. It's like we're China. Oh my god! And the fact that it's been throwing like boss fight after boss fight after boss fight at me is fucking agitating. Like, I don't want to fight any more fucking bosses, game. Like, you don't do that. That's pacing, my dude. Like, how many boss fights have we fought in a row? Like, it's been boss fights and hordes. That's all it's been.
Where are the fun fights?
What is... Like, they're not even fun to begin with. The combat's probably the worst part of this game. Oh my god, does it fucking drag ass, though.
I mean, I've been telling you, you could just give up on the series and not play it, but you're like, no, I have to finish it, but I never want to play it ever again, never gonna stream it, never gonna touch it.
If I beat it, then I'm gonna definitively say that the game sucks ass, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong, because I'm right, and that's all that
But you need to finish a game to say that it sucks ass.
Yeah.
Do you really? If it's so bad that you do not, under any circumstances, want to finish it, can you say that it has the potential to turn around to be at least even decent at that point?
What is this gameplay? Like, this is
terrible. That's what it is.
Fun. Like, who made this? And it's like, hey guys, look at this little shitty game I made, and they're like, oh Jeff, that's good. We're making.
Bioware did it.
You mean KOTOR 2, not SWTOR 2. But yes, we will be using the restoration mod for that. God damn it. We should have just... we're not doing obscure Bioware games anymore. There's a reason why this did not...
But we're already going to do Neverwinter Nights.
No, we're not, Bubs. No, we're gonna get out of it. So.
But you already bought it.
Look, I've made bad purchases before.
We can do one stream of that at least.
Oh, you really want to? That's the worst part.
We should. We should do at least one stream.
You do want to, you little bitch. Admit it. Just say you want to.
If I wanted to play it, I'd just go play it, Kyle.
No, you want to play it together. You're a little gay boy like that.
I don't want to play that game together. It looks horrible.
Shut up. You want to play it.
No, I want you to suffer.
Oh my god,
I don't
don't
want to
freeze
play.
me.
I just want you to suffer.
Don't fucking freeze me. Oh my god, stop! Stop it! Oh my god, I'm literally dying. I'm gonna go to hell and burn in hell. I don't want to do it.
Typhoon says to use the fire attack thing to kill the ice guy.
Yeah, but I'm not fighting the ice guy. I'm trying to get rid of this little douchebag. Oh my god, would you just go to hell?
It's awful.
This isn't fun. There's sponges. Oh!
They are spongy.
I've been hitting them for fucking what feels like my entire life.
Doesn't help if you died a couple of times to make it seem even longer.
No, but like, this is ridiculous.
It is.
Good, you're bugged out. I'm happy. No! Oh my god, don't you
Barely
fucking
even
heal.
see his health moving.
That's the worst part about this god-awful game.
And there's 2 of them!
There's 3, technically. One's stuck somewhere else.
Yeah, true.
And he just
And
heals.
he heals even. Oh my god. Help me.
Oh my god. This is terrible.
You having fun, Kyle?
Oh,
Remember people recommended this game, so it was so good.
it is. This is awful.
Air Force says never went to Nikes and Sqekret with that combat system. I hate it. The real time or the D20 system? Which one? Or both?
Oh my god, this is.
Help me.
This isn't fun. This hasn't been fun for a very actually, arguably since the start. The first thing that was fun about the game was how evil you could be. Like it tricked me into that. Like that kept me interested. Then it just got really dumb and like everything I said doesn't really affect anything anymore. Like the game's gotten narratively linear. I can be like you're dumb, but nothing bad happens. Because I'm at the point where it's like the final arc. Nothing I do actually matters anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even want to fucking fight you. Hoping one of them gets
Chris
stuck
says
again.
it's Greek boy says time to change game. Farron says the quit option is right there.
I mean, if he has
Come on
that
over here.
laser bell,
I'm just waiting for him to come over here.
Air Force says specifically the BioWare version of the D20. I mean,
somehow
it's a slightly modified. Neverwinter Nights uses AD and D, doesn't it? I think so.
Come on. Jesus Christ. Okay, these are supposed to be clones of me.
somehow I got the
They
feeling
hit
you
way
probably-
harder than I do.
Do you have any ice attacks?
We're
Because that guy's like a fire dude, isn't he?
dropping the game. I'm done. I don't want to play anymore. We're done.
Also, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
lost
you're
an hour.
looking at ending. Somehow I got the feeling you're about 50 to 60% done.
No, I'm really close, but I just can't
Yeah,
be.
it's close.
Ah, I want to install it. Game, let me install. Okay, chat. We'll do Cyberpunk instead. It's not even out.
You can watch. Kyle, open Cyberpunk. Can you? You preloaded it on GOG, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, open it.
Why?
Wow.
Just open it.
It's not gonna open. Like, Bubs, if I click on it and open it, like all it's gonna do is like load up if it lets me, and then say like, go away.
Open it, Kyle. Open it.
Fine. But it's not ready yet.
I know. Everyone knows.
Go back to sleep, samurai. It's December 10th. That's kind of cute. Oh,
Does it?
it's a picture. It's not even the in-game. No, that's great. Actually, I do love that.
That is kind of cute.
That's funny. Cyberpunk comes out tomorrow, doesn't it?
December 10th.
Technically, yes. For us, but not for you.
Just literally looked at the date and just.
What are we gonna
Oh
stream?
yeah, never went to nice uses D&D 3.0, not AD&D, right? I was mixing them
we
up.
gonna
Baldur's Gate uses AD&D.
We barely streamed.
CT says that he would have given up before this, and he used to really like the game.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he used to.
I hate the mouse and keyboard controls. I bet it's better with a controller.
Why didn't you try the controller then?
But I don't want to. I don't want to play it anymore. I'm tilted out of it. Oh my god. The game. Look, the thing is, had I played that game on my Xbox original back in that era, I probably would have liked that game. Because back then, that was okay. Now, the quality of standards have risen slightly, but they also have fallen in some other areas. Like some game, but that game's not very deep though. Doesn't have a lot of depth to it. So what are we gonna stream now, chat? If Farron, I think you should be putting a timeout for the rest of your life.
I guess it's time for you to
Farron in timeout.
live stream you downloading and installing Dragon Age mods.
We're not gonna live stream that, but I am gonna install Dragon Age. Because I have it on Steam, I think.
I also need to send you mods to get.
Nope, I have it on GOG. Dragon Age is the next BioWare game we're playing, actually, so actually I do need to...
Yes, that's actually a decent one. But the real question is, what are you going to play, Kyle?
I don't know. I'm looking forward to playing that over that game. That game was terrible.
Okay, so there are 3 races and 3 classes, Kyle.
That game needs work. Well, like, yes, Dragon Age stream. You got... What are you going to ask, CT, little clone trooper? Every time I see him, you know what I think I'm playing? I think I'm playing the EA Stars Battlefront or the Pandemic Battlefront. And every time you kill an NPC clone trooper as a droid, it says you killed CT-7565, you know? The only thing that's fun about Battlefront 2 is the flamethrower troopers. Something about flamethrowers is absurd. Like Doge, hands 9.
Flamethrowers are often fun in games.
We did the mission where you go on the enemy ship or whatever, or there's a mission where it takes. Oh yeah, the conquest mode where you go on board the enemy capital ship, and when everyone spawns in flamethrowers, like it's hilarious. There's just fire everywhere. That's where I got the name from. Was it a particular clone AI that killed you? We have lots of games. Postal 4, we gotta wait till this game's done. It'll be fun when it's done. It's actually coming along really nice.
Do you have Postal 2?
I do, but Postal 2, it'd take me a second to install, but I don't know.
Maybe. It wouldn't take long. Fairly small game, if I remember correctly. And you have pretty decent internet, I think.
That game can't be more than a gigabyte.
I have a lot more time on this game, by the way, on the actual physical copy. I bought it on Steam, and problem is I played it too much as a little kid because I was a sadistic little bastard. I loved killing people.
What do you mean, where?
Like I never.
That can be a nostalgia trip instead.
I never beat the game, and I don't ever want to. The thing is, the point about Postal is not beating it; it's about killing everybody.
It's not really about killing everyone. Like,
Kibs.
It's kind of about getting through the story and then experiencing what they threw at you in terms of writing. I don't want to say experience the writing. It's more like experience what they throw at you in terms of writing. So they're just throwing a bunch of jokes at you. It's basically what they do.
Sepchinski, you don't have to do nothing. Dissuade you of that.
You should play something weeby.
Do a Winter Assault stream. Winter Assault's campaign's not that good, though.
Yeah, it's pretty special.
Like, Dark Crusade's way better. The original is also kind of meh. See, Bubbles, we need to play this game, okay? Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds is a great game.
You say that, and all I remember was Pfeiffer being incompetent.
You can play as the Gungans and the Wookiees.
The Gnuggans?
They're great. Space Hulk Deathwing.
All 93 is a Space Hulk Deathwing. All heavy flamer being used is very fun. But Deathwing is terrible.
It's not a good game. God. See, I bought that game when I was actually looking forward to it, and then I played it and felt the gunplay and the swordplay, quote unquote swordplay. It's bat button. Like it was like I'd rather play Left 4 Dead 2.
Left 4 Dead 2 is actually fun.
It's fun. I don't play it on the harder modes anymore. I used to try to play it on the harder modes, but then I realized that hard on Left 4 Dead, the harder modes, it's less shooting zombies and it's more just running.
Left 4 Dead is just running past
That
everything.
is also a
That's why you just play it casually, Bubs, like on medium or regular hard, depending. If you have a full party, regular hard. If you have just a couple friends or a friend or you're by yourself, just medium.
Why do you play Dungeon by yourself though?
Because I used to. Because I'd wait for friends to come online.
Terrible.
Dominions 5. Why are you installed? Oh, it's on my laptop. I was like, I should have uninstalled you ages ago.
Lol.
Gladius is just a shitty knockoff of Civilization. Big sad.
Hell.
What's up?
Go for Wingman. It's only $20.
It is $20. Chat, should I spend $20 to play Wingman?
Avenger would say yes, but he'd also recommend a HOTAS.
I don't have a HOTAS set up. It works with a mouse and keyboard, right?
I mean, I know there was at least one other person
Maybe,
that recommended
probably.
that game. Just go full effort. Guys, if you want me to play that game, someone needs to super chat me $25.
No, I'm not. They don't need to super chat me money.
Yeah.
Oh, don't stop. No. I accidentally double left clicked, my finger twitched a little. There, I stopped it.
I know that.
Actually, you know what's funny is I'm never gonna play that game ever again. Like, where did it go?
Oh,
Uninstall it.
Watch me piss off Avenger. Avenger, I played this game completely with mouse and keyboard. Needed
1,000.
but played really nice. So playing Flight Sim with a joystick, scrub.
But it's much better on joystick. Only advice is turn on mouse aiming or get used to the 6-button navigation.
Yeah, you need to turn on mouse aiming, but once you have mouse aiming and maybe put your countermeasures on your middle mouse button, I did that. The game really does not have a lot of.
Wouldn't a controller be better than mouse and keyboard?
I tried it with controller. I did like mouse and keyboard more, but that's maybe because I'm more used to that.
Okay, we will play Wingman. I saw some people say yes, like 2, and one say nah.
Okay then, Cal.
Wingman. $25. That's not too bad.
Well, you're gonna have to download it.
Something I didn't know.
Man, it's pretty good.
Certain 2-seater planes in that game you have a person with you, and that person actually talks during the missions. So you do actually get a lot more dialogue if you play those planes.
Is the dialogue cringy?
From what I've seen, it's
because the newest Ace Combat game is fun. Like, it's actually really fun. But the dialogue is.
It didn't make me cringe as much as.
It's a predator.
Yeah, as Ace Combat, and a few times I was actually just sitting there because it was funny. I do think that the story, especially towards the end, turns into an absolute clusterfuck.
I do love how in Ace Combat 7 or whatever, the new one, she's screaming about it's a predator. Like, it's a predator.
Just thinking of it hurts.
It's like they're trying to build up this big bad guy to be super big bad and strong. He's not actually a bad guy, but he's like your enemy, right, in this war.
Yeah.
And the problem is like when every time I fight him in that game, like he's just I'm shooting him like easily, and like he's just like flying there, just chilling.
Yeah, this I agree with Avenger. There's that one character.
He's not hard at all. He's just got an infinite health pool.
There's that one character that is in that line that is basically, oh yeah, I'm committing war crimes, but I'm committing these war crimes because you made me do it, because you are better than me, so I'm justified to commit war crimes.
Okay.
Just, what?
Well,
it's really that character is just. Where do you come from? Why are you so angry?
My Steam disconnected right when I was trying to buy it. That was great.
Lol.
I was like, it's not working.
The game does make a good job in giving you that whole power fantasy thing that Ace Combat games try. Where you,
I don't need you to tell me, Fairman. I figured out. Okay, well, that's cute. So I bought it, but like it's not on my Steam library.
Oh no.
It's borked.
Just got scammed.
I didn't get scammed. I need to reboot my Steam probably. I've never really had issues, but then again, I don't really buy games often. Often I buy them and then I play them like a few days later.
I mean, I never had that. I mean, I think I even got games on Steam I shouldn't have because I refunded them. At least one. Refunded but still have it on my account.
Calm, Fairman, calm.
No, Fairman shouldn't calm down. Continue spurging, Fairman.
Fairman, you're spurging.
I'm just talking about.
No, you're spurging.
No, it's not spurging. He's just blabbering.
I know, that's why I'm telling him to calm down. I'm getting confused by him.
Like, I've completely zoned out between you and Fairman.
He does that every time.
I just started doing other things.
Every time I zone out with Fairman, like, I tell him to calm down because that's what I mean. Like, Fairman, I lost you like ages ago, and I don't want to catch up to whatever you're talking about. We're gonna talk about something else.
I lose myself.
Okay, you're too loud. Maybe that's bad. Now, Fairman, listen to me. Listen to me. You're a little Nazi. Come here. Come here. No.
No.
Sig ho. Little excited German. Sometimes, Fairman, you ramble. Ramble worse than I ramble.
And I get overexcited.
I thought I was bad.
No. It's I'm you, but more ADHD.
Yeah, but like somebody fucking stuffed crack and cocaine into your bloodstream.
Yeah. No, Kibs, we know for a fact that I would not do that. I would just die.
Mm-hmm. I generally don't use my VR for much.
David Cage's studio is publishing a story-driven game about a road trip across a divided America.
Cringe.
Nice. This is gonna be even worse than Detroit Become Human.
That's possible?
Oh, yes.
Detroit Become Human was extra cringe. I didn't mind the music for it, though.
I was about to say, wasn't Detroit Become Human actually not that bad compared to, what was it, Life is Strange?
No, not quite. It's extremely preachy.
Life is Strange is in its own league.
Life is Strange is a different style of terrible. Cringe. It's the cringiest thing ever.
Cringy make cringe.
64%. Oh my god, hurry up before I die of old. Oh,
George Fowler says, "Hey Kibs, hi Bobs, hi chat." Haha. Fuck you, Fairman.
Damn.
Hello, the George.
Hello, George.
Who said that?
Bubble said, "Fuck you, Fairman."
No. Well, I mean, he is an asshole.
Fairman.
See? The moment I mean to bubble you.
There, now I can see Twitch chat again properly.
Lou Boo says, yes, David Cage. David Cage is such a fucking hack. It's great.
He's so bad. The best part about his games is like how bad
they're not games.
Yeah, true.
Bubbles, can I hurt Red Wolf?
Don't be loud, don't be loud, don't be loud, don't be loud.
Oh, it's gonna be loud.
Sure.
It's gonna be loud. Okay, put Red Wolf in timeout.
No,
not like that.
But you said okay.
Hurt his feelings, Fairman.
Red Wolf, you're gay, and I wish you're gonna get banned from the server again.
Damn. Fact. Based.
Listen, we're talking about a person that gets banned and comes back after a year, and his first question is, where can I post my gay porn?
That was quick. But not as quick as data processing, sure, whatever. Fucking sell my data, I guess. I don't care. Oh, my ears. First we fix my ears. Shut up, game. That's definitely not a plane. Nor is that.
No, those are planes. Those are planes.
Poof.
Those are made up.
Yeah, there is some. Keep turn on stream.
Well.
Meow. Poof.
What's wrong, little beep?
There was something. Oh, Kibs, you can change the language on the go. Change it to German.
5 years of my life, several hours of your leisure. What the?
Yeah.
What was the fuck?
What do you mean? What does that mean? Don't you get it, Kyle?
That's raping.
Also,
No, it doesn't.
I cannot give you a loud 999 because that would be too loud and not welcome.
That's called meta commentary, Kyle.
Kibs, you wanna...
It's his game.
Yes, there you go.
Motion blur is off.
Motion blur on.
You definitely want to go into the controls, though.
Call your money.
Ace donates $2 say you'll love this game, Kibs. Check out Conquest. Thank you for the $2. We will check out Contact.
Yeah, you want to definitely turn on mouse aim.
Welcome to stream. Where's mouse aim? Mouse aim on.
Also, when you click a button, in the left side you see those are all the commands in the game. So basically, if you push that button, you see what's bound. My suggestion would be go on K bindings and put the countermeasures on, let's say, middle mouse button, because you're gonna need that one a lot, and I think it's on
What?
countermeasures.
How do I change
bindings.
it?
Key bindings.
Key bindings. Oh my god, your pronunciation.
You German.
I think it's a
Poor
SP
Fairman.
module.
SP module. Where?
There. It's in the middle. Go up.
Eh?
Go up.
Eh?
Up. There on the left, there it is. SP module.
Click.
And then go for the third one. And no, just go for the third one. Yeah, that's it.
God damn it, God.
I did.
That is pretty much.
You baka.
That is pretty much.
You baka, Kyle.
It's the left mouse button.
I tried to. I pressed the button, but it doesn't do anything.
Middle mouse button does not get accepted at the end.
No. What the fuck, game? Oh my god, none of the buttons work.
Well, then put it on something. Basically, it's a button you want to use relatively spontaneous.
Does this work with a controller? Because I can't be.
It probably works fine with the controller.
It does work with a controller if you can play like that.
Yeah, controller.
Again, I didn't really like it, but I'm not used to controller, so.
Shut up, Aaron! No.
No.
I don't think it works with a controller, guys.
No, it definitely doesn't.
That would be strange.
Where?
Do you have a 360 controller?
Oh, now it doesn't work? What the fuck? I can't select menus with it, though. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
my
you need to control it like a mouse cursor.
We'll try this mode for... Oh, now it works. Okay. I don't care.
It's Conquest. You don't want to do that before the campaign.
I do what I want.
Campaign is probably the best tutorial you have available.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
Kibs doesn't give a shit.
Yes, Kibs, the controller also works with VR support. I have VR, but I don't feel like it. Oh, Harrier Bubs.
Kyle? Kyle?
Thank you for the donation.
Okay.
It also has a raptor. I personally like the... What was it?
Yeah, sure. It's a plane. Okay.
That one mic I liked.
I hate the fact that the cursor is controlled by the animal. Just like snap to. Just snap to. No, don't return to menu. Where's the ready button?
Kibs, you're playing Conquest.
Where's the ready button? Chairman.
Click on anti-ground. On the left you see that thing, right? Yeah. Yes. Go on that. Now you select flares. Yeah, now you click on confirm. Up.
That's silly. Why not just have confirm be there anyways? There's plenty of screen space for it. Oh my god, Alaska bibs. No, I hate Alaska.
Nice.
It's not Alaska though.
No, we're gonna spread fascism over here. What the fuck kind of flag is this?
A special one.
This plays 400 or 500 years after the apocalypse, this game.
Oh no, inverted controls? Why? No.
You can probably turn that off.
Yes, you can. That was also something I did.
Fine.
Inverted controls aren't that bad in a plane.
Kibs, did you reset your controls, because at this point you can't fire your main guns?
What are you talking about? I can.
Oh, okay.
He's using a controller.
Dummy.
Yeah, but I remember him switching that. No, he only switched.
What's the
For mouse and keyboard, Fairman.
Yeah, he only switched those, not the controller controls.
My camera's
Enjoy getting
locked.
used to the controls, Kyle.
Help.
Don't you get into first person though?
Yeah. I've normally played these games like this because this is too much clutter.
Yeah,
It is a lot of clutter, but that's a more immersive way. That's probably what you want to do if you're playing VR.
Help! My camera keeps turning towards the yellow thing.
I think if you click the target button, it automatically targets the thing you have selected.
Wow, I fixed it. Ow. Whoa. Weird.
Oh, that's a battleship.
That's a plane, Fairman. A really
Those are called
big
battleships.
plane.
Those are called no, battle cruiser.
Missile alert.
What's the flare button for a good controller?
I don't know. I didn't play with controller. Probably one of the sticks. Just go to menu and
This
check.
game could use a tutorial though.
Probably does have one. But seriously, what's the yellow
Avengers
thing?
said it didn't have one.
Not a really good, but it's not that complicated. It explains at least the basic things.
Okay, how do I get rid of the yellow thing? That's got to be the worst thing so far I've experienced.
The
Yeah,
yellow
that
thing
was
is-
kind of nonsensical.
That is your mouse cursor.
Why are you shooting at me, dude? You suck balls, and I don't even know what I'm doing. Embarrassing, bro. You're embarrassing me.
You need to target that thing first.
How?
Click the target button. I don't know the controller command for that. I played with keyboard.
Not that. We could also try ramming it. War
Extra
Thunder style.
damage.
No, if you ram it.
It doesn't work like War
You die.
Thunder.
Also, you can't really destroy those things before you destroyed all of the sub-modules.
Better luck next time.
Unless you have a
Now go play the
ship.
campaign, probably.
Game, let me out. Let me out. Okay, game's let me out.
The game probably lets you ease into the gameplay.
New video game.
No, Kibs, you're still Conquest.
I mean,
It's a menu, yeah.
Conquest. Oh.
I knew you were gonna say that. Cam. You're so
And again,
predictable.
I suggest...
You didn't know I was going to say that. You
At
just
the
guessed.
first 1 or 2 missions, just check the controls regularly, so until you realize which one you want.
They're like, in 5 billion years from the galactic space battles. They're like, what? That's a space battle? Generations ago, a global cataclysm event squelched the whole of newly exposed and volatile material combined with earth-shattering tectonic collapse, dismantling civilization whole. Okay, what? The world order was destroyed. What? These? What? How is history as we know it changed? Okay, the writing is bad. But from the ashes, a new era began. Hundreds of years have passed, and humanity is still using the same crappy planes. After calamity. AC 432, after cataclysm. LOL. Mercenary agencies, Sicario.
Yeah.
Squadron Hitman Team. Ooh, that's kind of dumb. Number 1.
Poof.
Ah, Ace might have figured it out. It could be the fact that the mouse controls are active simultaneously with the controller.
It is possible.
I don't mind a tropical vacation every once in a while.
Yeah, I guess if you want to use a controller, you don't want to have the mouse control on.
Oh my god,
The
this
game
is such
should
an
be
Ace combat.
capable of recognizing that you're using a controller, though.
Lol,
I like what they did in Florida.
Get rid of it. Based.
But then keep in mind that I think that is a
Wait,
indie
it's
project
hold
at
on.
the first
It's
time.
the Creole Republic. They sell seasonings, bubs.
Nice.
Sell seasonings. I have
yeah,
some
kids,
Creole in my
also-
cupboard.
Here's before you get set. See that reconnaissance data thing
Yeah.
on the left. You want to keep an eye on that because that tells you what to expect.
We got some floaty boats.
Because you
PT
do have
boats.
loadouts you can customize.
Also AAA and aircraft.
Global Energy and Sustainability Office. Nothing specific from the Federation contact about the cargo.
I think the devs really like Ace Combat though.
They did. Definitely.
This feels like an Ace Combat game.
I think
Presentation-wise.
it's an homage. And I think they also started as some kind of mod and then they decided to make their own thing. That is an indie game.
I mean, might as well. That's honestly like what I think about modders. If they're gonna go crazy with it and they're gonna go and start invest money into it, it's like, why are you investing money? You should just make your own game.
Yeah, or maybe make some money with it.
Ascertain the cargo. Once Ronin lands, maintain air superiority until the next stage of the operation is determined. Be aware that the Burlocks have other merc pilots on task.
Their name's the
so
Burlocks. No.
Nice. Burgle, or sorry, Burgle.
Burgle.
This is the last thing we need to do for our current
And they're Southerners too, Bubs. They sell spices.
They are.
Oh my God, the spice must flow, Bubs.
And Creole oil.
Ah.
Salted Lad says sort of hello.
Sort of hello. There's no sort of, only definitely. Oh yeah, that is definitely a sort of hello. He enjoys those emojis way too much.
He really does.
Okay, we'll go into the options first thing. And turn off the mouse thing.
Yes. Now, you
Again,
should probably
it-
use this mission as learning the game.
Sensitive.
I mean, I died a lot in that mission because I just crashed because I was fiddling with the controls, so...
Actually, wait. Controllers. There's no controller here.
It's
No.
under key bindings.
Well, that's not helpful at all. Gamepad button, like, 2 doesn't mean anything to me.
Kibs, go on the controls again. Now click any button without selecting something and then look at the left side.
What?
Because then if you click, let's say, push a button or a key, on the left side it tells you what this one does. See, yeah, gun and SP module.
Wait, that's my SP module?
Yeah, you have that on the same.
God damn it. B is not related. Problem with B is back. That's also the missile button, I know.
Maybe you should just reset the controls.
Well, it was SB module to begin with. Okay, what's this button do? Change camera, SP module. There we go. We need to unlink it from the A button, though.
Reset?
I just did.
Okay. Well, they should be unlinked.
Looks like it's still linked to me.
That looks wrong. SP module and gunfire is on the same button? That shouldn't have it be a
There's
thing.
the throttle.
Gamepad left thumbstick button is the SP module here. Gunfire, gamepad face button bottom. They shouldn't be connected at all.
What was the button?
Gamepad left thumbstick button.
So when you press it, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're unlinked. Yes. No, it's still linked. Okay, where's the
Maybe
fire button?
it's a holdover. Try removing the left mouse button from the third row.
Hold on, where's the shoot button? I think I'll figure that out that way.
That would be...
Gunfire, gamepad face
gunfire.
button bottom.
Where does it say gunfire?
4.
There you go. Wait, now it just says it's firing all the time. What the fuck is this?
Just try. Just see what happens. You can probably change all that in game.
I hope.
Hothead Lances. So is this Jade Empire or a different game?
Different game. Well,
Carl gave up.
F4. I'd rather be an American play. God damn it, sensitivity, please.
I was going with that too, but then there's that one, I think that's a MiG-31 or 32, and that one is really good because it's a very versatile loadout.
Yeah, but I don't like communism.
The MiG is so ugly though.
Yeah, I want to be in this plane. Looks cute.
Not that one. That is not my
MiG-21 is really ugly.
They're all ugly.
It's probably not the MiG-21.
No, they're not all ugly.
Most of them are.
The MiG-25 is not.
MiG-21...
I think it's 25 and
Yeah,
later
no, it's
that
not
gets
that one.
decent.
I think it
The
was
25 looks derpy, but it's not super ugly. It doesn't have that air intake on the nose. Because that is so ugly to look at.
I'm a plane. What do you think of that, bub? You gonna be crybaby? Crybaby bub?
I think it was a MiG-29 I'm talking. Yep, I think it's MiG-29.
It was listed as 21, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he does not have that one unlocked yet, I think.
Because 29 is fine with me.
Yeah, the 29 is fine. And, you know, I'm just gonna boot up the... Because I'm pretty sure
Like,
they don't have licenses.
everything past the nose air intake is fine. It's just a nose air intake just looks terrible.
Just blow up a buoy. Why?
But yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't have a the licenses, so the planes do not have the real life
Oops, not
names.
locked on. Bullet fall off. Beep 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 beep.
When you can hit them, you see a little round thing pop up with your main gun.
Oh, that?
Yeah, this one. That means you can hit them.
Did Activision win a lawsuit regarding that anyway?
About what? Licensing?
Yes.
Whoops.
I don't know.
No.
Because they were using names without licensing, I think, and they won.
Yeah. But yeah, in-game, this thing is called the MG29. And
Oh, fuck. How do I lock on this? There you go.
Yeah, I think he only had the 21 as thing.
God damn it.
yeah, he only has the 21.
Yes, and 21 is ugly.
Yep, it is.
Good night, Red Wolf Dog Rocket. Shadow Warrior is asking, what game is this, Kyle?
Wingman.
Project Wingman, yeah.
It is not, in fact, Jade Empire.
Yeah. The thing is different to Ace Combat. You actually can customize your loadouts.
Well, you could do that in Ace Combat, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but in this one, I think you have a lot more options.
Okay, then it's just difference is more options.
And Kyle, play around with the controls. Figure out what does what. While we're on a mission like this, an easy one.
I don't know. Maybe the Y
Kibs,
button locks on. Map
Yeah.
bigger.
Hold the aim switch button. That should allow you to focus on the target so you don't lose them. Didn't work for me because I think that one was bugged. But maybe
Hold
it works for
the
you.
what?
There's a target button which you use to lock in a target. And if you hold it, does it hold it? Does it switch on the target?
Yeah.
In view?
Camera moves
Yeah,
towards it.
Yeah, it didn't do that for me. Apparently it was broken.
That is useful, though.
Yeah, that's very useful because I didn't have that, and the amount of times I just lose someone in air combat. Ugh.
These PT boats are like, God fucking damn it.
Yeah, they have
I
no
mean,
chance.
PT boats against missiles. PT boats gonna be sad.
You do later get those anti-ship missiles on some planes. What are they called?
ASMs.
ASM or something. Those things can one-shot ships, and including those big airships, saving you from having to destroy all of the sub-modules on them.
Well, maybe just a thought. Since you're on an easy mission, maybe try to practice something else than guided missiles.
Guided
Just a
missiles
thought.
make my life easy.
Yes, but you should probably use this opportunity to learn
This-
the game, like bombing and stuff like that.
I mean, you have 180 of those running out.
Oh, it's my bombing
It's
marker.
not about his quantity; it's about learning
What?
the
If
game.
I drop bombs like this, it'll go like over there? What the fuck?
Because
so
speed and angle.
Let's follow the bombs in. Oh, camera sensitive.
Boom, boom.
You need to drop a bomb and then be really near the
That's
ground
lock on missiles.
when it hits.
Wait. Oh, if I hold them. Oh, lock on cam.
Interesting.
War Thunder has that too. At least for bombers.
It is very
Let's try that.
Also,
plane.
with those missiles you're using, you usually want to shoot them when you're behind the target because they have really bad tracking. I think it's the same as in Ace Combat.
I just want to see.
Generally the case for all missiles, though.
Yeah. So there's those ones where you have to keep them in the crosshair. When you manage to keep them in the crosshair, you're pretty much guaranteed to hit. But the moment they're out of crosshair, the missile loses lock and is gone.
It's a guided missile.
Yeah, it's easier.
Jimmy Stiffingers is asking if Ace is a fun game.
Ace Combat?
Which I think he means Ace Combat, yes. Probably.
Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah. It's fun. Just the riding can be really cringy at times, but it's fun.
The new Ace Combat's actually pretty solid as far as arcadey combat goes.
Yep. Even I enjoyed it. I'm not really big into those flight sims.
I enjoyed flying the A-10 and just fucking on the ground missions, just yeeting
What
the ground vehicles.
What I really disliked that the A10 didn't have a big gun. It should have a stronger main gun than the other ones. And in this game, I think doesn't have the A10, which made me a little bit sad.
That is
It does
sad.
have a-
Everyone likes the.
It does have a ground attacker plane, and that ground attacker plane, it's a Russian one, but that one has a high explosive gun. And Jesus fucking Christ, the anti-ground loadout you can put on that thing is absolutely nasty. If you're in a ground mission, you just obliterate everything.
Good night, Ukrainian Air Force.
Why are you
Bye.
Lu Bu is bombing the Three Kingdoms. Lu Bu is the pilot now. Lu Bu versus the CCP Navy.
Honk.
I think they have really shitty planes.
Yeah, they do.
I mean, so does
This
Kibs.
They're
feeling I get.
FC-15s.
Fighting Falcon, is it right?
Yeah, I think so.
It's a load.
See, I try to stick to the American ones, but some of the
players.
Russian ones are just so good.
That's because you have to be Chad. Americans require Chad skills. That's a phantom.
Not really in terms of that the Americans were bad, but especially that one Russian one just offered exactly what I wanted.
That's got the silhouette of a Harrier for some reason.
The name of the Harrier in that game, Agrippa or something.
There you go.
Also, your rectangle for your gun is very generous. You don't have to have them dead center.
Oh.
Look, Hips, you need to aim with the green thing.
Oh, that little dot thing. Oh, yeah.
Also, if you go throttle, I mean, you probably know that, but if you throttle yourself, you turn better.
I'd hope you knew that.
Yeah, I already know that.
Those high G turns from Blaze Combat. You do get on the prototype plane things that
The lighthouse
basically
was
allow you
tied.
to turn on the spot.
Carl,
from
animation.
Ah, little Bobette, go away.
Shadow Warrior
What I
is
see is
the...
actually-
Shadow Warrior appreciates the A10.
Goodbye, little stings.
A10 is not in game, which made me think.
That's sad.
But again, the Russian one is, it looks derpy.
Hello.
But that was
That was close. Those are allied little boaty boats.
there is no friendly fire. Even if you drop a bomb on them, it will not do anything.
Not gonna run out. Oh, it's helicopters.
CT6397 says, I gotta go, this was My Little Pony.
This was My Little Pony. Why would I say this was fun to watch? I'll try to catch next stream. This is MLP. What the fuck? But okay, goodbye. That's weird.
Well, you do you.
Okay.
Does that make his name My Little Pony now?
I wonder if he heard you before he left. Later, Trooper.
Who knows?
Indeed.
The My Little Pony fans are pissed right now, which makes me happy.
This is Clone Trooper 6397. He really likes ponies for some reason.
I just imagine a clone trooper in his locker, and the other his brothers see it, and like it's just like a bunch of MLP shit.
Oh no, Kibs nuke the place. What did you do, Kibs?
That's a very small atomic weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Objectives complete, Hitman. RTB at your leisure.
That wasn't a nuke. That looks a little retarded.
12,000 feet, I imagine. They are actually trying to form up with you.
Yeah. Think.
Amazing.
Oh, I didn't quite maintain the formation. But they are going to form up again.
Oh god, Kaiser.
What if you drop, Carl?
Do I drop? I'm watching the altitude numbers.
Yes. They are more or less keeping up.
Rebels need bucks. I need a job. Buster's one, out. You see, that's a team name that sounds fun to have. Right, boss? Boss?
Number 1 delinquent says, so Kibs, Advent calendar is when? That's literally what the thumbnail is though.
What?
Advent calendar.
What's that?
The thing you opened during Christmas.
We already are.
Yes, that's what the thumbnail is. That's the whole idea behind not saying
Oh
what
yeah,
the game we're
Kibs,
streaming is.
you don't want your AI to kill too much targets because you only get half points for those.
Who cares?
You need the points to buy new planes.
Eh.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
With games like this, you replay them. Like Ace Combat, you just replay the old levels.
Yeah.
They get more points.
And again, it's not that bad in this game. Especially if you know what you want in terms of planes. You don't buy everything.
For those of you who don't know, Cascadia is a nation along North America's western seaboard. One of the largest on Earth.
I feel like we're just gonna go around attacking random nations in this game.
That's great though.
Here, Kibs, look at this. Next mission, no ground targets.
There's a cruiser.
Yep.
That's a very Ace Combat thing to put in there. Ace Combat was always big on the... There's the big plane that is really big.
There are also railguns, and Kibs, railguns are cancer because they leave a trail that for 10 seconds damages you when you fly through it.
Bogman says, I see Jaded Empire took an unexpected turn. Yeah, it's a bigger twist than even Shyamalan could pull off.
I presume the Federation has the borders on lockdown to stop people like us from coming in. So stay on our toes.
They got the borders on lockdown. Lower planes will just fly right over their border. Lol.
Sicario is moving northwest towards a rendezvous point set by Cascadia.
What game is this? This is... Oh wait, you said that for Shadow Warrior already. I wish I had a timestamp next to that.
Avengers says, Cordite is basically the new resource of the world. Isn't Cordite the stuff they used in ammo like 100 years ago? Yeah, Cordite was used for smokeless powder, I think? So how is that a new resource?
I think it's called Cortium.
You said Cordite.
Cortium, not Cordite.
Cordite is a real thing, though.
Yeah?
It's a real powder, I think.
Maybe it's supercharged. I don't know.
Where do I buy planes?
When you click start mission. You can also go on files and look at the lore.
Meh. The writing's not good enough to justify that.
Avengers has phone auto-corrected from Cordium.
I want that.
Yeah, that one is actually not bad. I used that one for quite a while. Until I got the MiG.
Eh.
You know.
Eh.
Can't what?
Eh.
Go back. You have 3 slots. Do you see that? And the slot has different weapon loadout choice you can put in that slot. MLAAs are pretty good for long range, and because you can target at multiple things, but you want them to be far away.
There's the anti-ground.
There's
you
no
don't really need anti-ground in that mission. You could go for the HGP, that's basically a cannon on your plane that can help with the cruiser. And you could go with second MLAA or just SAA. That's the one, if you hold your cursor over a target, that thing has almost perfect tracking. But you need to keep it in your...
That's actually guided.
Yeah, guided, but...
It's kind of like a Tau.
Yep.
1745. Bitch, that happened to you a long time ago.
But yeah, in Kibs, the MLAA, you don't want to use at close range because the tracking is really bad. But you have, I think, 10 kilometers lock-on range and stuff. And multiple targets.
No, little transport, don't do it. No, little transport, don't do it.
Hello?
They fly into the side of skyscrapers. No. Oh god, 3.
Look, Kyle, it's a tower.
No.
Yeah, those towers are everywhere. hold the radar button. Yeah, that's the map.
So Food's asking, why are the C5 galaxies with you? Why not? Bogman says Mig sounds a lot like the Norwegian word for mosquito, which is Mig.
Yo, planes, how you doing? You been planes? I'm like, wow. I like how they have like modern planes, and I have this.
Mm-hmm.
But later on,
But
you
you're
get
still
stuff
the
like
ace.
Yep.
Later on, you get stuff like the Raptor, and they don't.
Kyle, look at your minimap. Or your radar.
Behind us. Smacks into a plane. Totally seeable. What the hell are those little spires?
I think this is geothermal energy or something.
Retarded.
Kibs, now switch your weapon system. Yeah, MLIA. Those can target multiple things at once.
You missed! No!
Again, bad tracking. You want to fire them at maximum range.
They have limited tracking. You also
very
generally
limited,
probably want to fire them from behind them.
SAA, that's the one.
Or at long range, because they have, I think, 10 kilometers lock-on range.
Pretty hefty.
Yep. And again, multiple target. If you're in a good position, you can take out a whole squadron with them before they even get into range. And you really like those.
And everyone's wondering why they're sending in transports with fighters. Maybe they're sending in fighters with the transports. Have you considered that?
No, the transport. This is literally your guys are in transit in this mission, because you're trying to get into that country and you're just escorting your heavier planes there.
Yes. So the fighters sent with the transports, not the transports sent with fighters.
Yep.
Why is Kibs in a Phantom? Because he chose to be.
Because that's the best thing he has available. Plus the Phantom was from. I like them.
Have faith in you, missile. Don't.
I do need find a good two-seater plane I like in that plane, because I do want to make a playthrough with your co-pilot.
Oh!
That wasn't far away.
You remember, hold the aim button to track targets.
I know where they are.
Maybe you have to
said
move
it
the
now,
reticle.
because that's easy. Later on, when you start fighting aces, those guys are just... Ugh.
Punk. You're gonna be losing a lot more than that.
Use autocannons.
Black 1970 is asking, what game is this?
Project
Wingman. Project Wingman.
You know what?
Forgetting the other part of the name.
Nicholas Christoph says, I'm going to go for tonight. Have fun, chat. Bob's Fairman and Kibs, have fun. See ya.
Good night, Nicholas. Also, Maverick Entity, no, there isn't really any stereotypical Eastern European faction, I think, because it wouldn't really fit.
Europe's mostly gone in this world map.
No, most of the world is gone, and this is why
Europe's the more though. Like they don't have anything.
Basically, on the east coast of the US is their own country, and on the west coast, Florida, where Kibs started, the Creole Republic, I think that was part of Florida and New Orleans, which found into their own little country.
Bum, 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 bum. No, hold still.
Do you want to know the explanation why they use those pre-war planes? Because those are clearly not relics.
All of these planes would be relics. It's 400 years in the future.
Yeah, but I mean, relics not in terms of something they found. Maybe they found the technology, but
400 fucking years.
Yep, almost 500. I think 467.
Like the fact that they have an advanced technology in the slightest is kind of funny.
All they do is they have railguns, but they just. I think this is what we call a plot hole for the convenience of plane nerds. Because yes.
I think this is more of a we don't really care thing.
Yeah.
No. Nice.
So
No longer no, it's now yes.
That guy was not very smart. He tried to ram you.
that was a war game player right there. God damn it.
Yeah.
War Thunder. Hello there, Warren Charlton.
Wait, wrong button.
Remember, cut your speed sometimes.
Your flares.
Where the fuck? Oh, you're over there. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. He's like, don't. Wife, kids.
Kibs, you can't hit him.
I can if I keep shooting.
Generally 2 kilometers for your main guns.
2 kilometers. Might as well fire at will.
Yeah, remember to
just
play
use
with your
rockets.
speed.
What?
Play with your speed.
That's what I have been doing.
Okay.
Whee!
Yeah,
It
oops,
looks
too
actually
soon.
not that bad.
Enemies locking on. Great.
Come on, I feel like I'm spinning in circles for the rest of my
I think
fucking
you also
life.
get an effect if you reach a certain speed because when you break the sound barrier.
Pop, 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 pop.
Come on.
I'm guessing G-Force isn't a thing in this game.
No.
No.
It isn't, because I'd be dead. This kind of flying would get you knocked out.
Yeah, those kinds of
Well,
games usually are not simulators. Not at all.
Well, read it, read it.
Black 1917 donates $4.99.
God damn it, Bubble.
It says, it's the same reason the future Call of Duty games have weapons from today but fire lasers instead of bullets. Basically.
Yep. Cause the nerds like it and you don't need to come up with something new.
Nah, give him the sucky sucky cow.
Thank you for the donation. We appreciate it.
Avengers says, Bobs, in later planes you can
Kids,
literally
you
turn
heard
on
your
spot
feisty.
using a module to go from supersonic to engine stall in 0.5 seconds.
My
Yeah,
God.
I'm assuming G-Force is very much not a thing. As your brains would probably be all over the cockpit at that point.
Oh, Kibs just gone through the sound barrier.
I wonder how it feels to be inside of a plane that breaks the sound barrier.
I don't know. Never been in one.
Probably not. It's nothing special because it's a sound barrier. So.
Typhoon of Tempest says inertia is not a thing. Physics has no hold over you.
Again, that apparently only goes for your guy because if you have your co-pilot, that one apparently starts getting quite nervous when you pull some daring maneuvers.
But he doesn't die.
Hmm?
He doesn't die though.
No.
Yeah. So physics do still not apply to him.
True. But I think also you think your co-pilot is a girl.
Nice. Bet you had big titties.
I don't know, but apparently she is actually pretty great part of the game because she's just, she's apparently fun. Again, I never used this two-seater, so I didn't know.
Warren Charles says, so in a bit over a week I'll be buying £50 worth of alcohol.
Goddamn, Warren.
You probably shouldn't.
You shouldn't.
Oh,
But
that's
then
a big
again,
point.
50 pounds worth of alcohol could just be a small bottle of very expensive alcohol.
Because saying it's Warren Charles, I don't think it's going to be very expensive alcohol.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be fairly cheap alcohol.
And as much of it as you can load up with.
100 jerry cans.
No, I lost
not
lock.
jerry cans, big boys.
I got it back.
Avenger says, your co-pilot is the only one in the company who can fly with Hitman 1 in the lore, so, and yes, she is a waifu. Everyone else faints if they try to fly into theaters with Hitman 1. Okay.
Yep. And again, from what I see,
So,
when you do
your
some
waifu
maneuver-
has plot armor.
Yeah. And from what I've seen, when you do some really stupid shit, she just gets really freaked out. Sounds like fun material.
No. He's dead.
Black 1917 says also, fun fact, in PC, super chats are by the dollar, whereas mobile is 99 cents. Example, 1.99 and 4.99.
Give me a little monkey. Get you.
Avenger says also she does faint during one of the boss fights.
Nice spoiler there, Avengers.
Thanks, Avenger. Bastard.
Yep.
Wow, doing what Ketchup normally does. Fine, fly in a straight line. That works.
Typhoon of Tempest says her boobs have additional hearts in them to keep blood pressure in her brain.
Damn.
What?
Maverick
Thing
Empty
is, there's
says
not
she
one-
really likes the rodeo with Hitman 1.
There's not one single human model in that game, so you never see a humanoid in this game, so we don't know how she looks.
So what he's saying is that the plane is the waifu.
Yeah.
Game says I have a good lock. I'm like, I don't know, game. Doesn't look like I have a good lock. Or maybe
Was that the semi-active or the MLAA?
I saw someone making a pretty nice rendition of that character.
Now, do the planes actually crash all the way down, or do they blow up midair?
We'll follow it.
You can follow it, I guess. If you can find it again. Hey.
It's not a problem to find it. The trajectory is pretty simple for that one. Nice.
At this
crash.
point, I think it does actually crash.
Yeah, I always appreciate plane models that go all the way down.
It is the way to go still. I'm just saying.
It does.
Oh yeah, oh god. It's really hard to say at that altitude.
There you go.
Yeah.
Warren John says, to be fair, I've seen some jets that get me rock solid.
You did the what?
Now.
I think Warren might be into the anthroplane thing.
Damn. I saw one with like a Russian jet. Like
I've seen a few of them.
like there's like this girl or the female U.S. drone, and the Russian jet's just plowing her, and I'm just going like, what the fuck are people getting up to?
You do not want to know.
Like they're machine people, anthropomorphic things. God damn it, hold
I
still.
mean, have you seen the amount of porn of 2B?
But that makes sense.
That's machine people.
It looks like a person though.
Oh
But
yeah,
just machine people.
There for everyone in. Is that related to the stream I put? Yeah, becoming advanced discussion, right?
Drop your flares, you little coward.
Puff, 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 puff.
Goodbye. You're flying too straight now. No. What?
Lol.
Little cuck. Nope, not that. Nope, not that either. What's up?
Don't want to use semi-actives? Warren John says, not even anthroplane. Oh god, even worse. Help me. I think Typhoon is getting remarkably defensive as well. He's saying 2B is fetishized for you by the developers, for crying out loud.
But at least
Getting
they're honest about it.
very defensive.
At least they're honest about it. They're not like Kojima. Oh no, this actually has a very good reason. She needs to be dressed like that.
You for the
You
cruiser?
mean where your guitar just sits here dressed like that because I like it?
It's a gigantic plane though.
This fucking huge plane. That's massive.
Look at your money.
Use that. Yeah. Splash damage. No control. You need to kill the things underneath it.
With
Or you need
regards to
have
plane
the-
prawn, I guess it turned on by the 2,000 pounds of thrust. Ace, you're gonna die alone. I want you to know that.
Fucking French man.
Like damn. Damn.
I'm not surprised that Ace would be into plane porn. Bah, bah, bah.
Oh, I'm stalling. I forgot I was going
Yeah, don't stall.
Kill it! Kill it! Oh, too late.
I
Yeah,
mean,
killed
to
it.
be fair, at this altitude, stalling is probably not an issue.
No, the moment you know that shouldn't be.
Look, it's like,
Because you probably what, some 7,000 feet above the surface.
what's wrong, big plane? You're not looking so good. I feel bad.
Now, did you give Ace a sucky, Carl?
Thank you for the donation. We do appreciate it.
Poof.
Does it leave like a wreck or a crater? Probably not.
Go away.
Well, it does leave like a smoke cloud for a little bit. Another bot? Jesus Christ.
Typhoon of Tempest says Kojima should be in his own special category, along with Suda51. Note that they are not themselves in the same category. Hothead Land says, look at this cookie I found. Yeah, Carl, look at his cookie. Carl, look at his cookie. Cookie, Carl, cookie.
Nice.
And chat's getting far too rowdy over army vehicles.
Oh god, this is what we get for starting to play War Thunder again. Oh no.
I started with this game, I think.
Going so slow, but I'm going to make a perfect landing. Whoa. I may be coming a little slow, actually. Speed up a little. There we go. Now I can land. Probably not on the dirt, though.
Not a particularly good idea.
Okay, if you're so,
A little bit on the dirt.
no, if you land on the dirt, you
You
get
do
periodically
know you're not
damaged.
supposed to land immediately as soon as the runway starts, right?
Yes. But I still like doing that.
It's called a runway for a reason, not a landing spot. Ace says, you think the porn talk is bad now, Kibs? Just wait till War Thunder adds submarines.
No, I
hope
hope
they never do.
Submarines will be bad.
Submarines just ruin gameplay.
They do. Don't add the submarines.
Submarines are ambush things.
That didn't do particularly well for World of Warcraft, from what I've recalled.
No, they did not. And I played the submarine alpha for a submarine test they did for War Thunder like 5 years or 4 years ago. What feels like 5 years ago. That was when they added Cold War subs, and that was boring as fuck. Like 1917 donates $5 say there's nothing about 2B that would give an outside observer the idea that she is anything other than a cute girl in a black dress with a big sword. That's actually true.
So?
So,
like, that doesn't change anything. You're still machine people.
Could not let our cordium or geothermal deposits fuel this war machine. Cascadia as a nation sought independence from the Federation outright in order to prevent the Federation from imperially expanding further. Unfortunately, they turned against us. They have seen
Now thank him, Carl.
unify and
Thank you for the donation.
Cascadian infrastructure as a whole. When we resisted, they turned the country inside.
You're getting really bad at handing out blowjobs lately.
I'm silently paying attention to what he's saying.
Here's the plan for you mercenaries right now.
In northern
We're
Cascadia,
mercenaries.
Rosedower AFB was a joint base used by both the Cascadian National Guard and the Federation. When hostilities took off, however, the Federation seized the base from the National Guard. Your objective today is to take back the base into our hands. Hitman Team will lead aerial operations, wiping out any anti-air defenses. Circus, our transport aircraft carrying Sicario's airborne troop element, will then vector in and drop onto the base to secure it.
Take care not to damage the facilities too much during the attack. Sicario and other mercenary elements will be using this base afterwards. I'm sure
Bring the big
you'll
bombs.
operate from an actual base anyway, as opposed to some dirt strip. So let's get rolling.
So don't bring any big booms.
Black 1917 says, but only people who play the game knows that though, Bubs. Not correct. I know of people, several people, who haven't played the game, but very much know that 2B is Android booty
That's only because it's popular.
Yeah.
Or like, what
And they
about
only
it?
know of Tubi because she's popular anyway.
Sqekmas
She is entirely an entity within the
if I
game.
recall right, you gonna have fun with that one, this mission. Also, I think you have stronger standard missiles on this, which can be actually pretty useful. You need to equip them though.
They're all unguided booms, though.
I wasn't really a big fan of bombs in this game.
They're
I
fine.
like the rockets more.
He doesn't have access to rockets though.
Not on this plane, yes.
So you could either go for the HDP or you can go for the booms. The booms. Typhoon says, don't they mean the Russian Federation?
Allahu Russian bar. Like, no.
Russia is gone.
Allahu
That is
Bloodbad.
basically the Federation, and this is basically, I think, the west coast of Russia and China combined.
Ew.
They must be wiped out then. We are fighting the Federation. Well, no, we're fighting a different nation than that.
I mean, you're fighting
Worse than both.
for America's east coast. No, wait, west coast, not east coast. He's fighting for the independent Republic of California.
Sometimes my glasses get dirty from I don't even know what.
Maybe you shouldn't jizz on them. You're like, damn.
I don't.
Do you know that for certain?
Yes.
Big doubt.
Because I know what I do and don't jizz on, Kyle.
Poor dog. But no, Bobby.
Is that what you want to fantasize about, Kyle?
That's not what I'm fantasizing about. Wait, it's in your image, Bubs. You're now thinking about it. You're not like, no, Bobby.
Sounds like you're fantasizing pretty strongly about it right now.
No, I'm not trying to image it, but I'm trying to imagine your reaction. How sad you'd be.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, fine. You'll just be rocketed to death.
Why don't you bomb them?
Well,
Why don't you die bomb them, Kyle? Wouldn't that be fun?
Ken. All roads lead to big penises. He's like, no. Okay, well, they're gonna kill them before I get. God damn it.
Like, if you go really high up and then just do a strong dive just down and then bomb them like that.
We just finished that. Nah. Fine.
Cody Davis doing his money, Kyle. Why don't you thank him?
Kibs is a furry. Gross. I'm not. Bubs is though. Bubs is no.
Kyle is a furry.
Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. It will go to gloriously fun game. Have you guys, listen to me, little shits. Have you guys been watching? Oh, I got little shit. That's funny though. But have you guys been actually watching Cash's stream? You should. When he streams our pixel art, at least. He did really good today. 2 new sprites are done on the Discord server, which you can look at. Looking good. Well, updated.
Worked on.
These are big booms. I don't know if that's gonna piss off the mission dude. Be like, there's supposed to be a base left for us. Be like, well, you know, there's
base. You're not bombing a base.
I think you cannot really fail the missions except when you die. At least I have.
Hothead lads used to be angry that you called him a little shit.
Little shit. Little cat. Oh god, they're so shittily drawn. It's kind of beautiful. Now, this is the base we gotta be precise with. Is this? Ooh.
Land. Land. It's a landing strip. Land. You're a bit low to be bombing, Kyle.
Ah. We're
Oh my God.
Bubs, we're Cass. We're close air support.
That's not what close air support does.
Shut up, Bubs. It's what it does in this game, damn it.
Close air support doesn't bomb itself, Kyle.
Trying to take on
That's what close air support does.
I do love the missions.
G57 says Project Wingman, huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Remember, kids, if you're big brain, when you drop your flares, always go straight.
Don't let him take off the runway, bub. Goodbye. I do love missions like this, though, where you can pick off the potential planes on the runway.
Yeah.
That means somebody in Intel or radar really fucked up, though. Because the base
that
is
happens
just...
a lot in this game.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ow, he says. And yes, not even close air support flies this close.
We're the closest air support.
Zach G wants you to play in VR. Or suggests, or... Actually, he's ordering you to play in VR.
Yeah, but I'd have to set that up, and that takes forever to set. At some point, we will do War Thunder in VR. Because I know it's got VR support.
Oh boy. What about this game, though?
Maybe. I don't think we'll beat it in this stream.
Ron Charles says VR is great. I was playing VR Skyrim yesterday. You can turn a bow into a machine gun. Nice.
Yeah, that is retarded. Also,
Wait.
just wiggling your little knife gives you such an insane DPS.
Wait, hold on. Don't use that. I just realized there's little allied dudes on the ground now. They're like, no, don't.
Again, I'm pretty sure there's no friendly fire handlers.
Yeah.
Bomb on them. They're not gonna
Roleplay.
Roleplay. I mean,
Yeah,
it'd be really cheap for me to just like drop bombs on our allies.
Yeah, no.
Now you can give them close air support.
There's actually a mission where you can, if you hit the wrong target, you fail the mission. No, that I remember. Think about it. You're not supposed to do that because of civilians.
They actually shoot. They're shooting in the sky. Shouldn't you be shooting the anti-air things right next to you? All right, well, Wayne, scary.
Because if you look at the end of the mission of the kill list, what got killed by you and what got killed by your allies, you will realize, oh boy, God, my allies are retarded.
I mean, that's with Ace Combat as well. Like Ace Combat, you do all the killing. Your allies are there. Sometimes they kill
In this
stuff.
thing, at least, they acknowledge that one. Yeah, you know what? We're never gonna get a high score with him around. So, good on that.
Boom.
Poof, poof. These AA sites are really easy to lock onto.
There. God damn it! It's shooting the dead thing. Normally AA sites have some sort of jamming. They never have those in these games. Whoop.
They can also turn off the radars.
Yep. So they should be coming on and off when they're ready to fire on.
Seed is a thing.
Yes.
Those got money, Cal.
Like 1917, $92 says you have no allies, Kibs. No. Are those flak barges? I swear to God. I kind of hope they are. I don't think they are. No, they're that stupid modern boat, though. I hate that thing.
Yeah. Modern destroyers, were they? I don't remember.
They're fucking ugly, and they're fine.
They are ugly.
Like,
but if they get the actual systems online that they want to, I'm curious to see how they'll actually do.
They're supposedly really good. Supposedly. We don't have any real naval threat enemies though, so
Just go to UK.
I don't know. What's wrong, bub? Not a big fan of modern naval ships, though.
I'm curious to see how they'll do, because those were the ones who are supposed to be fitted with the railguns.
Oh yeah. Haven't they been trying to outfit the carriers we have with lasers now for melting stuff?
That's fairly common actually for things to have radar now. Common-ish.
I mean lasers.
Yes. That's what you were talking about, lasers.
Can we strafe it? I mean, we're out here. We can use the big boom. Oh. No more big booms left.
Because if you melt the targeting system on a missile, then missile will just go whee. Though I do genuinely love the designs of some of the World War II cruisers.
They're great. The Atlanta, the Lalanta. La 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 la. I said fucking. I finally unlocked that in War Thunder, and my god, Bubbles. It's beautiful. It's just never-ending stream of like cannons firing. Boom, 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 boom.
Because that's one of the ships the US just like, what do we do with this boat? Just put a bunch of tiny guns on it everywhere.
I do love our philosophy of just slap guns on it.
There was a lot of experimenting back then. It's a problem when
Lad
people kind of
says,
figured out how stuff works.
will we see a Dawn of War 2 co-op campaign stream this month?
We could probably do that a game again. It's been long enough.
We could.
Oh, we should probably play with that mod though.
Yes, that mod, yes.
Whatever, it makes the campaign better. Chat, tell me. Adds more stuff, makes the campaign more fun. That's all I heard. We should also see if there's a Red Alert 3 co-op mod, I wonder. Or anything that upgrades the campaign for that. Read. Rebalance. Sometimes rebalances can be fun.
They can be.
Like
yeah, that is a nice thing if you have a campaign that, or a mod that actually has a campaign, especially if it's cooperative. Like a certain mod.
Have you tried the Semac missiles?
Semac?
I only have the
yes, the Semactive.
These things?
Yes.
Yeah, we used them on the other mission.
Okay.
Pretty good. You stay on
I've
lock.
been paying half attention. Yes, you have to guide them.
Yep. It's particularly good if against aces. If you manage to get them, keep them with your crosser, you can do a lot of damage to them.
Avengers has mod for what? Dawn of War 2? Yes, Dawn of War 2.
You can also, if they're close together, lock on multiple targets. As long as you keep both of them in your reticle, you can fire 2 of those missiles at different targets.
Look at that poor bastard down there.
Can't lock on.
Pew, 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 pew. Closer. Bye.
And then he even hit.
You did it.
Oh no, aces!
Good night, Warren Charlton. Enjoy your anime.
Good night. Black 1917 25. I'll say attach a machine gun to a video thermal laser targeting system and
Kibs,
wheels
send some MLAs
or be quiet, Fairman. Don't interrupt. Treads with programming that human-shaped targets die. Don't interrupt supers. Now you may speak.
Yeah.
No, Kyle, you have to thank him first.
Oh yeah, thank you. Now you can speak.
Yeah, but now it's too late. I wanted to suggest because they were close to each other, send those long-range missiles while they're approaching. Yeah, good chance you hit at least one of them.
You're not gonna hit. Nope.
Just use your SAAs when you're a little bit further away from him.
Oh, hey, I went through
Thank
him.
God there is no collision with friendlies.
God damn it. Aces and Ace Combat always turned into turn in circles game.
Yep. Welcome to air combat, to be honest.
Bye.
So you get that close then, it's just that.
Nope.
Also, at the bottom of the screen, you can actually see the hit bars of the boss squadron. Kinda useful to know how much are left, but...
Mark Calenda says no more Alcoholics Anonymous, so I return here for 10 minutes.
Aww.
Maybe we should give Warren Charlton a tip.
Damn.
I don't think you got him, Kyle.
Nope. But he's fucked now.
Oh.
I do kinda like the soundtrack in that game.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, it's not nothing
It's not as good as
special,
Ace
but
Combat. Ace Combat is sometimes better.
it's
Depends on
also-
which one.
yeah.
Like they're
It's
really
also
good.
they also don't really have the budget of Ace Combat from what I see.
Like the orchestrals in Ace Combat are really good. I don't know if Bubs has heard some of them.
Are
yeah,
you
the
out?
soundtrack in Ace Combat is pretty
Yes, I'm
good,
out.
but again, it's also a budget thing, I guess.
So I'm amazed at how many missiles you can carry, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely an arcadey game. Realistically, I'd fire like 2 and that'd be it.
Yeah. If you're lucky, you'd have 6.
Yep.
Avengers is supposed to mod in Discord. It can make the game too easy. I recommend upping the difficulty above what you normally play.
Talking about this game?
No, don't warn.
Why are you being an Avenger?
This one is specific for Chaos Rising.
Oh, they don't have one for all of them? Big sad. Actually, check their mod page. They might have a version for all of it. Like that one Halo mod guy. We did do Halo 1 with his mod, and then 2.
It doesn't seem to be much here.
It upgrades both campaigns. Nice.
It upgrades both campaigns, but it only says that it's for Chaos Rising.
Well, they are merged. So if you upgrade Chaos Rising and you launch Chaos Rising, then it'll upgrade the first one. Because if you launch Chaos Rising, you can play the first one, I think, as well.
Yes.
Game, are you not over? Where am I? What's happening?
You're supposed to land, but you can skip
But
that
it's
sequence.
really unclear.
Do I get points for doing it, though?
He specifically says
No,
Chaos
yeah,
Rising.
this is just entirely flavor.
Oh, could give me points for it. It's not a big deal. A little bit of points for landing, though. Could be like 10. Literally 1.
Kibs coming in on quite an angle.
Sorry.
No, Kibs. You remember, you can yaw. You can yaw. You do know if you die, you have to do the whole mission again because there are no checkpoints.
Fine. We're gonna land like this, Fairman.
Oh yes, do it. Do it.
Funk.
What?
Fuck you.
Your plane just gone plop.
The guy in the
Was
flight
the guy
tower's like, what?
Martin
And I
says
think-
you can't make a joke funny by repeating it. But Martin, repetition
It's true.
See, and
is a
Kibs,
very
from-
common thing in comedy.
Also, I want to point out, pissing me Martin, mate. Pissing me.
A pissing torp-proof, mate.
Yeah, because from what I've seen, if you have your co-pilot with you, she actually comments on shit like that.
I gotta bring her. How do I get that little
you need to have a two-seater though.
And did I unlock one yet?
I don't know. I tried to actually look for a list of what are two-seaters. I think the best way is to look at the cockpit.
We're about to get started. A lot of mercenaries.
If anyone knows which planes are two-seaters, just feel free to tag me or send me a message or anything.
Currently one of the only groups that can throw around enough fighters to aid in the air war. Cascadia's National Guard was quickly scattered and taken out by Federation military forces when we originally tried to force them out of Cascadia. They came without mercy, eliminating more than 30% of our active forces.
Lol.
That's pretty fucking bad, dude. Like 30%, like we're...
And we're on the verge of capitulating into a full-blown guerrilla war.
Okay. I was like, you're basically, the war is over. 30% is pretty bad.
30% is really bad.
You will be deployed to an agricultural area to the south. One of the Independence Force's surviving battalions has been driven there by a federal...
They do have the home field advantage, though.
Now give me the 810, though. Look at all the ground vehicles.
Shadow Warrior says
Yeah,
F-15 and 16 and F-18.
Using air and ground units, so a multifaceted loadout.
I feel you. I wanted the A10. The A10 is not there.
However, anticipate
I want to go...
There is something equivalent to the A10 though. And that is a two-seater.
Yeah, but it's still not the A10 itself.
It's not the A10, but it does have a similar gun, so something.
No, they should really make an updated A10.
Thing is, do we need to update it? Like, it's expensive.
No, you don't, but they should do it just for shits and giggles.
Oh wait, is it? That's the one. I think
that's
yeah,
a two-seater.
I think that's the one. Yeah, I think that is also
it's
the
Russian though.
Yeah, I think that's the A10 equivalent.
I can sell it. What the hell? Hell no, Nibba. We're keeping all our planes.
Carl likes his Su-25.
Go for the MLAC. MLACs are great.
I think Carl should look at the options first.
True, but MLACs are pretty great, and he has 3 slots for that shit. He has the loadout.
Ring. 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 Big game. Can I leave now? Game. I want to leave.
What do you want to leave, though?
You need to fly.
Well, that's not ice. That's water. We're gonna land on this hill right here, Bib.
Okay, you do that.
Okay. God told me that it was.
$5 say it's gonna fuck
the
them
only
up.
reason you can even land in these places
what's happening? What's it? I landed
is because there's no, like, the ground is just a solid object. There's no real difference between the landing strip and the other ground.
No, there
because you
is in
don't
this
have the
game.
dirt.
No, there's just, you take damage outside of it.
Yeah, that's
There's
not
no
at
dirt.
all. This, yeah, this, like, if you try to land on actual dirt, you're not gonna have a fun time.
I keep pushing the plane down, so I can't take off. Like, I want to take off, go so fast.
Dirt!
Uh-oh.
Dirt!
No.
Great, not even out of the fucking airfield and already damaged.
I mean, he was trying, so... Like the ATC, no. A new aircraft. Whole new frame, new guns, new everything. Those the makeshift airstrips were made of dirt in World War II. That was usually very compressed dirt.
Really chicka-chickas, like we're gonna chicka-chicka on the enemy, chicka-chicka.
Because those weren't just loose dirt that was just laying around normally.
Kibs, switch to your other missiles, they have an insane range. Yeah,
goodbye.
and now switch around because you have 2 of those things. While those reload, you can use the other one.
That's ridiculous.
Yep.
The ground war is over, Bubs. We won.
I think so with those missiles.
They do take a while to reload though. Just use normal missiles until them, yeah.
Come to think of it, there's an airfield about 5 miles from me right now, which is just a normal flat field with grass and stuff. Yeah, it works for it works for a lot of smaller commercial aircraft. You're not going to be all that happy doing it in a more modern military aircraft because they have somewhat different requirements.
It's a big boom boom. What are gun Bubs?
The US interstate system was designed to function as emergency runways for the military. Yes, it was. A lot of roads are actually made to function as emergency runways. All of them aren't as well.
Bye, little artillery truck.
There's particularly the larger and heavy planes that don't do well trying to land on dirt or take off on dirt. Like the small ones have no real issue. They can land and take off on a lot of things. It's the heavy ones that have a bit more trouble. It's not to say it's impossible. It's just not optimal.
Chuggas.
Yeah, your entire loadout is not the best on this play.
What are you talking about? It's fine. What's this? What's this thing?
Just ATGM them, Kyle.
Yeah.
Pick. It's up.
Where are you? No plane?
Shadow Warriors says resident highways are made for emergency landings and rapid fire deployment of the military. Now, Carl, could you thank Cody Davis?
Thank you, Cody
kind
Davis.
And generous donation.
Yeah, I see it, boy. Wow.
228, 9, 5, fuck.
Dude, this plane guy, whoever this like pilot is, racked up so much kills. It's absurd. It's absurd.
He wants a
This
war,
guy
though.
would get like a fucking medal over too.
That guy would probably get fucking country afterwards. You're taking out fucking enemy interceptors with a fucking ground attacking plane.
Hey, it works.
Yeah.
Don't let that hit you. It's like when you get the big 32s in the War Thunder game, and one of them hits a plane, and the plane just explodes. It's like
the slower firing guns are generally made for ground support, though.
I know, but I love using them on planes. They're way better.
Except you're on an A10.
When you get a hit, it's gonna hurt like a son of a bitch.
War Thunder's beautiful because they just blow to fucking pieces. Snap, you nick his wind with it, his wing snaps off, and he's spiraling out. Hit the centerpiece, and just 4 chunks of him flying down to the earth.
Does War Thunder have the A10? I don't think they do they?
They're not up to that yet. They have the Phantom, one of the later versions of Phantom. They also just introduced the Harrier. It'll be a while. But they are getting to modern.
Here comes the next wave. I mean,
the
I think
ground
isn't the A10 in
vehicles?
service since the 60s? Pretty sure it's relatively old. Just look at the amount of targets you can look on with those things.
That's ridiculous, though.
Yeah. And you still have one in the pipe.
I know, but the air-to-ground missions and Ace Combat and games like this are actually really fun. You just blow stuff up.
Because you just feel like someone just
This is like a
completed
power
all
trip.
Yep.
The Ace Combat series, and definitely this game, they are power trips. You, like, high-octane, like, I'm just killing entire armies, dude.
And in this one, the enemies actually tend to acknowledge that one not later, which is also very fun.
Avengers suggesting you use the CGP, the canister gun pause.
Look at that bub.
Whoosh.
Entire
that's
army
basically
gun.
a shotgun. That's from what I've seen, basically a shotgun with high explosive.
High explosive shotguns, yes.
Yep.
I mean, they paid for mercenaries, they got a good fucking deal.
They got
Oh,
a
yes.
very good fucking deal. Oh yeah, this is a mercenary. Yeah, they just
I
took
mean-
on half an army on their own.
You're worth at least a battalion's worth alone.
Like, look at how many ground forces we've neutralized. We took a situation that had really no chance of winning, and now it's looking like a total fucking disaster for the aggressors. Like, I'm trying to imagine, like, the enemy, like, command channels right now. Going like, what the literal fuck is going on down there?
Yeah, that is kind of cool because it just feels like you feel like you're some kind of god of war, and when the AI just goes, oh my god, killing everyone, just fun, stupid but fun.
That's the fun part of these games, though.
Yep.
They are arcadey, but they don't need to be anything else.
And I don't really think that this year.
Are those helicopters? Oh no.
Yep.
What I'm doing is wrong.
No, Cal, shoot them out with a gun. Yes.
And I don't really think you could have something like that with ships or tanks because planes are just way too universal for them. For everything else wouldn't work.
Well, the thing is, there's a reason why it's theorized that air power will control warfare from now on.
It's not.
Because this is what close air support can do.
Yep. But you just still need ground because air support cannot
Yeah, you always do.
conquer anything.
Like, air power is the new king of the warfare.
If anything, it's a force multiplier, massive force multiplier, but you still need land as
That's why, like, things like when I look at Star Wars and I go like, this is why they don't have massive ground armies. Because, like, if you look at the lore even for that, like, spaceships, what do they do in that universe? Even though it's not super realistic, they absolutely decimate planets. Like, armies are useful
you only need an army if you actually want
to break
take
through
the planet.
shields. That's about it.
No, if you want to take the planet without just blowing it to smithereens, you need
Yeah,
them as well.
which is why they did that in the Clone Wars.
Makes sense. I mean, I think the Empire never really... Yeah, the Empire never bothered with that. Almost never bothered with that. I think...
You can't hold ground with air power. No, you can't. But you can certainly destroy ground with air power.
Yes! This is why I said you still need the other ones, but aircraft power is just a massive force multiplier. But I guess it also depends on the terrain. Something like Vietnam, air power probably is a lot more...
Actually, no, we didn't use air power properly.
Yeah.
When we started
no,
using
I'm talking
the...
about a modern.
Yeah, no, but even then, we were winning the war when we started secretly carpet bombing. I think that was under Nixon. Then the media found out, and then we stopped.
Yeah.
Right when they were on the verge of capitulation, actually.
Wasn't that this photograph of that burned girl walking out of that village that made the round and that really
I think
pissed
so.
people off?
The thing is with the carpet bombing, yes, it was killing them. It was killing like fucking tens of thousands of them on the end of the jungles. But the problem is the media like spun it and they're like, no. And then so we stopped carpet bombing and the war went on.
And the Viet Cong also, I think from what I remember, deliberately used civilians as shields.
Yes, they do. They basically spun it against the American populace.
They won the propaganda war, basically.
Yep. Strategically, or militarily, we won, but like the problem is we lost on the media side.
Home front.
And so it didn't matter. So the Treaty of Saigon, or was it Treaty of Saigon or Treaty of Paris or whatever? I can't remember. Because the war actually ended as a peace treaty. North and South were supposed to say split. However, the NVA didn't honor that, or the NVA? I don't remember how their acronym worked. Either way, they didn't honor that treaty, and they attacked anyways. We also backstabbed the Southern Vietnamese, a very shameful part of our history.
Oh wow!
Because what the deal was is like, okay, 1 for 1. For every helicopter you lose, for every Huey, for every tank you lose, for every gun and bullet you use to defend yourself, we will replace that. But we're no longer going to be there to help you anymore. And they agreed to that. Like, okay, fine. Well, at least we'll get new equipment every time we lose something if the North attacks.
The Americans just sent over surplus shit, eh?
Yeah, no. They got attacked. From what I remember, we didn't give them anything.
Oof, that's even worse.
I think the only people who actually helped them were the Australians. I can't remember though. The Battle of Saigon.
Did it so they could call other people cunts.
And then the fall of Saigon happened, and the war was over. And then there's the not so much spoken of mass genocide that occurred, because anybody that was of the wrong opinion had to be removed. That's also why we have so many Vietnamese refugees that we took in. Which is the one nice thing we actually, I guess, did do. But that's a really complicated part of history.
Was that a carpet bomber? Yeah.
I was super interested in the Vietnam War as a little kid. I was like, how the heck did we lose? Like, I don't get it. We beat the big bads in World War I and II. Yeah. And then I learned, like, oh, yeah, it made sense.
Vietnam was a very sore point for a lot of Americans from what we gather.
It is funny to tease Americans about it.
Yeah, because
they get really butthurt.
They do.
Yeah.
Because Vietnam is a conflict that we had no right to lose, yet we did.
Yeah, you lost the thing is you lost a war against an inferior opponent.
It's like, how embarrassing. You've destroyed nations that were way more powerful technologically than you, and yet you can't compete.
Yeah.
You've taken on the British Empire, granted, with the help of the French. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah.
I mean, that was more along the lines of you took on a token garrison.
Black 1917 donates $5. Say, enemy commander, what do you mean all my troops are dead? It's only been 5 minutes. Yeah, pretty much. Also, is the game lagging? I lose frame rate when I do that. I'll turn down the settings. I really should try a true PC stream setup or get an actual genuine capture card. That would help.
Capture card wouldn't be the worst thing.
It would offload a lot of the work on my computer onto something else.
How expensive is one of those?
I'm half tempted to build a new PC because I built this PC with the intention of just being a gaming computer. It's fantastic. Runs game awesomely. One problem it has is, like, it struggles capturing stuff. So, like, look at the frame rate. Like,
Martin, I'm pretty sure.
What would you change with that, Carl?
I don't want to build a new PC. I'm not going to. I'm going to just get a new card. Put in this.
Martin said take on the British Empire after 1900 doesn't count. I'm pretty sure the American Revolution was before that.
1770s, yeah.
Yep.
And they didn't take on the British Empire, they took on the British garrison.
Yes.
Because the Empire didn't send troops, because the French and the Spanish.
Oh yeah, the French and Spanish, because basically if you send troops, we're just gonna go to war with you in Europe, wasn't it?
They basically had kept them distracted at sea with their ships.
Yeah.
Good job, Hitman Team. General Elizabeth reports your tactical support pretty much saved.
We had a lot of external support from other empires because they had a vested interest.
No, Russia
in us
was involved in
seceding.
the civil war, wasn't it?
A little bit. Then they sold us Alaska because they had some lack of money, and they're like, Alaska's literally useless.
That's what.
And that was a terrible idea.
Oil.
We got a great deal out of that.
Yeah.
We got the Louisiana Purchase from Napoleon, because I think it was Napoleon, because he needed support from the United States, and then we barely half-assed attacked Canada, and then we got baffed up on the head by the Brit
Got the White House burned down.
It was like, whoops, and then we're like, okay, we're not gonna play anymore.
Then I think you fought against Spain, which got you
the Spanish-American War, which went very well for us compared to the previous war, and we actually won the Philippines out of that.
Did you also go to war with Mexico?
Unfortunately.
A couple of times actually.
That was the Alamo, right?
We had multiple wars with Mexico.
Poor man.
Mexico wanted this idea called Aztlan. Aztlan is basically the entire western half of North America. They're like, we want all of that. And our idea was the, what was it? It was called like the American Dream? No, not American Dream.
No, it's called the...
Manifest Destiny?
Yes.
Manifest Destiny. So the Aztlan idea, it was their version of Manifest Destiny, but we won. And so Manifest Destiny came to fruition.
Because the poor Mexicans
Then was
only
World
had
War
poor
One, but that one
farmers.
doesn't.
No, it was before World War One.
Yeah, World War One doesn't really count because America came in after everyone was basically just exhausted and half dead already.
Yeah, we barely did. We sold lots of weapons during that time.
But the US did basically came down after the guy was already bleeding and
well, it was the
Germany had already lost the war by the time the Americans joined.
and it just came in, sucker punched them, and oh, we won!
They kind of deserved that sucker punch for the Zimmerman telegram.
Yeah, I guess. World War II was a bit different.
You guys sent a telegram to Mexico being like, attack America.
Was...
And Mexico's like,
that wasn't we, guys.
No.
It was a German retardation there.
Mexico's like, I've already got my ass kicked several times, I don't do it anymore.
We want to play nice.
America, look at this. We nice now.
Be nice to us.
We promised not to invade.
Yep, because the Texas Republic is where that really kicked off. And that's why Texas also is like one of the most sovereign states, I think, of all of them. Because of how they joined.
Oh, yeah, they
the Texas joined off because Mexico.
They did.
Yeah.
They originally were like, nope, don't want to be a part. And then they're like, never mind, change my mind.
Yeah, what was I about to say? Didn't Texas
Mexico's coming and knocking. Maybe we join the US, but we get to have a special deal.
Yeah, didn't they actively approach the US and said, yeah, we just kind of want to confederate? Yeah,
they didn't want to originally, if I remember right. They actually wanted sovereignty.
But after Mexico became...
Yes.
Then Mexico was like, I want your land. And they're like,
Mexico forced them in.
Because the thing is, like, people always go like, well, Mexico owned all of Aztlan.
It's basically the equivalent of when you're playing something like Romania, you attack Bulgaria and they join the Axis, and you're like, shit.
Yeah.
And then you just join the Allies as quickly as possible.
I still think, but in a situation like this, you should always get an option to peace out before you get in war with everyone. Oh, there's the MG. Is it the one? Oh no, wait, that's not the one. No, never mind. No. Oh, that's not the one I was talking about.
Bear.
Speaking of, you're probably gonna like that. I mean, that one looks cool, but I'm not a big fan of that loadout because it's not very
flexible.
Yeah. You do want to say
probably good for the right mission.
Yeah, you do later get some prototype lamps which are really fucking nasty because Aces usually plays this, and when I played first, I was just going, Jesus Christ, that guys just completely defy physics. But when you have those planes, you can also pull those maneuvers.
Maverick says we could have just taken all of Mexico and ignored the war in Europe. Yeah, we probably could have, but like back then they didn't really. The idea behind Manifest Destiny is like, yes, it's the idea of like, we will establish a sphere of influence where we can no longer be picked on. Because the idea of Manifest Destiny, roughly, is basically like, let's build let's get enough land, enough resources that we don't have to rely on others, and that we can just sit in our little bubble if we want to.
You're playing a flight game where we have someone named Maverick in chat. Top Gun.
I know. I actually never seen the movie, but I know Maverick.
Same. I only know that because I played Top Gun Hornet's Nest when I was
Put on our
very
watch list, Bib. Bib. He's like, stop it. Leave Bib
young.
out.
There's a lot of movies I haven't watched.
We should watch some animes on Amazon. That was. We watched some of their so.
You know what? Kids, that could actually be fun, but please not something like that one with the fucking mother that just wants. The one we watched one episode where. The mother that goes to school with her son because she's just so obsessed with him.
That one was weird.
That's just plays into the whole. I think that one is in the same genre as those where people want to fuck their sisters. They have a weird obsession with family members. It's like Bubbles' favorite anime. What's it called? Eromanga Sensei.
Eromanga Sensei trash.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's your favorite.
Just a good one like that. God, what's it called? Domestic Girlfriend.
Oh, isn't that one even worse?
Domestic Girlfriend is so bad that it's funny. Eromanga Sensei is just bad. See if Fairman is embracing his inner French.
Remember, for a year, Hans thought I was either French or Luxembourg.
That was hilarious, though. He thought he was Luxembourgian for the longest time because I lied to Hans and told him that he was from Luxembourg. Yeah, we did.
Yes.
And then whenever I said to him, oh yeah, he makes the same argument now. He says, yeah, because you're German. The exact same arguments when I thought I was Luxembourg.
He's like, you're just from Luxembourg. Like, nobody cares.
It doesn't count.
It was funny.
I can't hear you over how big my country is.
That was back when Hans was like, every time I'd come online, Hans would pop in. Every time. And I could tell real quickly that he wanted to be friends because he's like always there. You can always tell when you have a subscriber that wants to be
with being friends.
He didn't realize. I was like, you want to be friends? Okay, you're gonna regret this.
And now he just wants out.
Like, oh shit.
No, it never shows up when you're there.
Yeah, he does. He's gotten fat and lazy though. I have to message him now.
The ketchup bottle got spoiled. It's now sour.
Look all your money.
Watch Area 88. It's like Ace Combat the anime. Oh no. Oh no. We have to watch that Lubu one. The one where Lubu screams really loud.
Oh, I saw that scene.
I don't
that
think
scene just
that.
hurt.
That sounds.
I think the scene is all you need to watch from that.
Why is that guy just going? That's not even screaming. You guys just goes.
It's kind of great though. It's like art.
I don't want to watch that.
I don't want to watch that either. Now, thank him, Kyle.
Thank you for the donation. It's so easily
Thank
distracted
you,
with playing game.
I know it's easy. That's what I'm reminding you.
You know what's funny? Bubs hasn't done his streaming ever since I started multi-streaming. You haven't streamed. What's up with that,
Yeah.
Bib?
I've told you a billion times, Kyle.
What's that, Bib? Bib, don't answer that.
I'm not even going to tell you again.
Good. Leave it ambiguous so chat thinks I am onto something. But you're not, though.
Except I told chat a billion times too.
No, you didn't. Chat, you didn't hear him. Bitch.
Because you keep bringing it up on stream.
Buy the boat.
Poof, 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 poof. Shadow Warrior's asking if you ever played Crimson Skies.
Sounds familiar. Oh yeah, I bought that actually. I played a little bit. That was kind of fun. Old Xbox arcade game. A lot of gems back then. That was made by the Mech Warrior devs, if I remember right. That's pretty good. It's like a playing game. It's like
Martin asked, didn't Arch say he was gonna stream every week or so during the pirate stream?
Who said that?
Uh,
Then reality
Martin.
set in.
The reality is that he is weak.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
He's not stonks as Kibs. Sorry,
crazy.
civilians. I don't know how many of you are gonna die from that.
They got to do that. Kibs just sees 2 towers, just goes Allahu Akbar.
Allahu Akbar.
You kind of need to fly into one though.
Doesn't really do anything, if I recall right.
He doesn't die.
No,
I'm
no,
pretty
that,
sure I
that
died.
does happen, but
I feel like that's doing something.
doesn't do anything to the tower.
An air battle over a city in nowadays would be so fucking scary.
Oh god.
Yeah,
For
just
people
because
in
every
the city.
shot down plane would be pretty. Just imagine a plane getting shot down that has a bomb load. It doesn't blow up before it until it hits the ground.
That's what I mean. And you knock over one of these towers the wrong way, and it'll crush how much of the city.
But just imagine you getting shot. You just crash into that building. Yeah.
Cities weren't designed for warfare anymore. They haven't been for a long time. Cities are now designed for peacetime.
But to be fair, I think having a war, city war like in World War II is nowadays something you probably wouldn't.
These are some pretty futuristic looking skyscrapers though.
Yeah, the technology level is a little bit they're sometimes. I mean, they do have ray guns and shields, if I recall right.
Oh damn! I should have brought that attack ground ship.
That would have been nice, wouldn't it?
They've had a whole fucking navy over here.
That's what happens when you don't prepare correctly.
Yeah. Kibs just got new shiny plane game.
Crash it, Kyle. Crash it.
Ah.
Crash! Crash! Do it, pussy! Go as close to the water as you can. Do it.
That's pretty fucking close, dude. At this speed.
No, that was
800 fucking miles per hour.
No, because I
Oh, that's a
could
railgun.
That's a railgun. Yeah, I could easily manage 10.
It's more like
But you can't beat
lasers than railguns, but okay.
Yeah, it is. Railguns don't have visuals like
Yeah,
that.
and again, those trades are annoying because they stay in the air, and when you fly through them, they just keep damaging you. Yeah, especially look at all of the
That's a big
targets they
ship.
have. Yep. You really want a ground attacker here. Or
God
bombs.
damn it! They got so many locks on my ass, boy. Look at the
Oh my
fucking
God.
sky! Help me, Bubs!
That's really is a lot.
That's almost as great as the opening for episode 3 Star Wars.
It is.
There's one mission where you have a huge air battle. That one's also quite ridiculous. But fun.
Ouch.
No, you're still over half health.
God damn these locks.
Mark's asking, how would you even fortify a modern city against modern weaponry? You wouldn't.
You don't. That's the problem with modern
militarize
warfare.
it. Yeah, you'd militarize the city, that's the only way. But you can't fortify. You just can't fortify against the explosions.
Kibs, Sebastian.
I can't read Baron, not right now.
I read it for you. Black 17 for 199 says Kamikaze Kyle!
I don't think that would help in the long run.
Well, it would help you.
It's
to
about
get-
the short-term gains.
Yeah, it helps you to get into a new plane.
Jesus Christ.
God help me. Oh, I hope I have unlimited flares.
No, thank him, Kyle.
Thank you for the donation. I'm gonna die.
Poof, poof.
The best thing is if that happens.
Jesus.
Yeah.
They
all of the
just keep
missiles-
hitting me. That's how many missiles
Let's go
we're
to the
running.
hangar.
We're
Let's
bringing
go to
the
hangar.
attack craft for this.
Yes. Bring the president.
My legs. My leg.
Relax. No, Kibs, go for the Malek too.
And that one has a lot more. Another my leg.
Yeah. Also, if you have 3 Maleks, you have 1 weapon system
Jesus
at 1
Christ.
cooldown. If you have the Maleks 2s and Maleks 1s, they have different cooldowns, so you can fire more. Because I thought if you have 2 Maleks, you get double the amount of rockets you can fire at once. But no, you only get the double amount of ammo you can carry.
Not gonna lie though, that I do love tismy missions like that.
Yeah.
Where there's like billions of ships.
Because you're gonna love that one I taught, that airfight mission. That one is really fucking retarded. But it's great.
Look at that little evacuation cargo ship like, I'm leaving. I see why.
Okay, bye.
Okay, we gotta save the M-legs as much as possible, though. So the first section of the mission, we're using the base gun. 184, but I don't think that's enough.
No, those are not M-legs.
Oh, Stomps. Who's the Stomps?
Yeah, you have a 100.
STDs. Sorry.
Yeah. I always knew kids as STDs. Juggernaut Demon says, just played that mission yesterday. A two-man indie team managed to create a dog-fighting game with better story and missions than Project Ace did with Ace Combat 7.
Yeah, Ace Combat 7's writing's not that good. These two guys, pretty good job, all things considered.
This is
There's
also
only
why
two people.
I'm much more forgiving for weird design decision in a game like this than in something like Ace Combat, because these people don't really have much of a budget compared to Ace Combat.
I mean, I think the age of people like saying like, oh, two people can't make a game or one person can't make a game, that's over.
No, they can. They just can't have the.
There's limitations. Like
AAAs.
This game, like if you look closely, it looks rough.
But
I
it doesn't
mean,
really matter.
But it doesn't need.
There
to
have been 1- and 2-person teams making games forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
since the dawn of time. But popularized is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
A lot of the game studios actually started off as just a couple of
guys in the basement,
in a garage or basement or something.
But nowadays the general sentiment is, yeah, no, that wouldn't work nowadays. Games are so complicated. But yeah, no, the problem with games is they're not so complicated because you need to. It's just because a lot of game studios just make them unnecessarily complicated. At least it feels like that to me.
They're like, I do like the battle chatter in games like this. They're like, blah 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 blah. It's like, calm
I mean, it's
down.
not realistic, but it adds so much flavor.
Generally, when you're in combat, you don't say much because you're like focusing so
Also,
hard.
you would not talk on the public frequency when your enemy can listen in.
Yeah, that too.
Pretty sure that's not a thing.
Missile alert. Imagine if you had limited flares.
That?
You can actually dodge those most missiles relatively easy by just pulling straight up or something.
I'll do it at the right time though.
Kids, don't be too autistic about saving your M-Lights.
But I want to.
With this, it's very unlikely you're gonna run out.
It's unlikely. But you never know.
Trust me. Oh, and again, if you just use your normal M-Lights first, and then just don't. At least for the ships you want to use.
Oh, wait,
because
God
ships are just
damn.
tedious. Because there's so many targets. Whee! Oh, that actually hit.
Those flares were too early. Way too early.
Sure. Now,
Air Force says, Kibs, make some Top Gun references. Yeah, Kyle, make some Top Gun
that
references.
ain't gonna happen.
Kyle, why not, Kyle?
I haven't seen the movie. I know of it because my dad talked about it.
You're fine. It's not much damage. Oh, now you're getting hit more, it's more damage, but it wasn't that much damage.
There's barely any of them left.
I mean, ground attacker planes tend to be relatively tough, if I recall right, anyways.
Like, that looks like a lot of strafes. And
Kibs, go around, finish that ship off because you want those juicy points. Yeah, not finish off with a cannon. Now we can kill him.
No, why? Blah, 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 blah.
Those things need to reload.
No, I don't want to. Not talk about that. Talk about something else.
Okay.
Pop, pop, pop. No.
Where, Carl? You're only 120
Someone
feet in
stole
the
your
air.
kill, kids.
Typhoon says, crap, why do all my AA rechargeables have to die at the same time? Because you're a dum-dum. That's why.
Because he drinks too much.
That's Warren.
Oh.
And Kyle.
What?
Kyle's an alcoholic.
What? That's false.
No, Bubbles. Kibs is too much of a lightweight to be an alcoholic.
Why are we hearing about the police forces? I don't
Because
think
the
they're
police
not?
forces in the city are also doing stuff. In that world, only one com channel exists.
To hell, bitch.
Bonk.
The way those missiles behave reminds me of some of the autistic weapons in EDF.
It kinda does.
It's basically the same principle a javelin uses, but at the moment it's above the target,
Mhm.
just makes a deep dive.
Yep.
So it's not that unrealistic.
I never said it was.
Yeah, but on the top of EDF, yeah, EDF some of the weapons.
Typhoon
Hate
thanks
some.
me. Thanks me for my generosity.
Black
Look out.
1917.
Money.
Send a super chat.
Black 1917 donates $5 saying most radio chatter in combat consists of short sentences at most code or code words and or phrases, while full conversations are punished.
Yeah, but in a game like this, it's much more fun to have it like this because
It's arcadey. I don't expect it to take it seriously.
those kinds of games for me are at the same level as Terminator, Rambo, or a Schwarzenegger movie. You
It's
just want it to
actiony.
be- Yeah, action and cool. I don't really want realism. If I want realism, I play something like what's a DCS.
Oh god, I'm not going to DCS. That's a little too tismy for me.
Now, Kyle, thank you.
Thank you for the donation, by the way.
The only thing I
I
would
looked into
actually-
DCS and I was like, ooh, and then I looked at the cost of like getting modules
Yeah.
and stuff like that. I'm like, no.
Yeah. The only thing I would actually be interested in terms of simulator would be a tank simulator. Ideally with VR, and you can have, let's say, multiple people in the tank. That could be fun. That would be interesting for me, but maybe something like a Silent Hunter, but with VR support, that could be fun. Heck, just something like War Thunder, but with a single player component. So no grind, that's what I mean.
I do.
Because War Thunder has a right mix of arcade and realism.
The attack ground fucking fighters doing all the
Kids fly to
goddamn
the
work.
harbor. Kids fly to the harbor.
I'm getting all the points.
Because I'm not sure, I think the ships only spawn if you fly close to them.
Typhoon says, thankfully I have my work mouse. It has lots of battery power. Yeah, that's why I never use wireless mouses. I hate them, they're annoying.
I look to your left.
Typhoon also says, Black is your #1 supporter, Kibs. Maybe you should commission artwork of Black Tan getting some from Aerith.
What do you miss, Black Cat?
What'd he say? Black what?
Black Tan.
Getting some Aerith? Maybe.
What's a black tan?
It might be Black Tan.
What's your skin pigment? I'd only need to know that for the artist. I don't need...
Pink.
What's your skin like? What's your hair color? What's your eye color?
I don't need to know
Remember
that.
that, Kyle?
I don't need to know that information. You can just
Remember
sort of
that, Kyle?
know the rest. I do. That guy's not a bad guy, but he just did.
It's such a weird way to introduce yourself. Like, hi, watch Archer's hair and eye color.
Aldog was not ready for that.
I mean, to be fair, Aldog is never ready for anything.
Aldog cringed the fuck out with that one, I know that much.
That's also nothing new.
See, if you just say what you want it for, maybe people won't be like, ugh. Jim is going to sleep. Good night, Stiffy.
Good night, Stiffy.
Good night,
Give
Stiffy.
me cat fingers. Where's the ship? Shouldn't they have been spawned by now?
Remember, we played this, this level's kind of long. They weren't spawned for a while.
But again, I'm also not sure if the ships only spawn when you go to the actual
I went over there.
Ooh, Kyle.
What?
Black has responded.
What do you say?
Caucasian. And I have dark brown hair, brown eyes, and a beard.
I can't believe people are like, he's like, I would like hentai of me fucking the caricatures on the ship. I mean, you know what? That's actually fine. That's kind of memeable. Like, I can see the desire for something like that because you can say, like, look at this shit. And then your wife's gonna look at you in the future and be like, the fuck is wrong with you?
So this way could buy our kid birthday present. And you little pawn.
God damn it. Spawn in the boats already, damn you.
I am loving the smoke trails, though.
Kinda great, isn't it?
It was even better when all the ships were there.
I know, I'm waiting for the ship to come
so
back.
fucking ridiculous.
That was beautiful. Black says, actually, I'm happily single. You know, that's why he's donating so much to Earth's OnlyFans.
Damn, Earth doesn't have an OnlyFans because she's not real. God damn it, I wasn't locked on. I was like, why isn't it blinky blinky?
I mean, Kibs, you get a visual and an audio cue.
Poof, poof. Fuck your flares.
Kibs like the guy in Metal Gear Rising.
All it needs to do is hit it a few times. Bum, 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 bum. Think about that. We probably shot down like how much of their air armada by now?
Yes.
Yeah. It does actually say in one of the mission briefings that they have an insane industrialization and they can ship these things out in a rate that.
But you still gotta train people to fly these things.
Hi there,
that is
Cluster.
why it's so easy to shoot them down, because a lot of them are not really good trained. Except for the aces.
Whoa. Well, probably because of the death rate of the pilots. To get an ace takes a while, they gotta survive.
This is why the Russians didn't have a lot of aces.
They're almost all
Neither
dead.
had the Americans, if I recall right. What was a Brit? Oh, the Brits had ace. I don't know, do you know Americans had a lot of aces in World War II?
You could always Google it, I guess.
Yeah. I read something a few years ago when we were going into that, but I forgot everything.
Also, Vlad says, so I can go to your Discord and get someone to draw me hentai.
Well,
Only if
you'll
you
have
have
to
money.
pay them.
Or if you're
Yes.
very lucky as a person, this yes, I love it, but don't bank on that.
Air Force says, for 25 bucks, this game looks great.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
25 bucks, it's a really good steal.
Yeah,
I'd
this
say.
looks like a solid game for 25 bucks.
25 bucks, you're getting a good game, I think. You're getting a good deal out of that.
Especially if you like that, but don't expect a simulator or anything. That is not
It's arcade.
this game. Yeah.
But personally, I actually prefer arcade war
I'm
games
just gonna
over real
point
games.
out.
What?
2 people, $25. This. EA. Squadrons. $40.
Yeah, no, this is a real steal comparatively. What? They didn't spawn in the boats. They spawned in big fucking planes instead.
Nice.
Fucking game.
Is it? I do think that maybe has actually something to do with... I think you need to go near the bridge. Look down.
I will once I deal with this.
Yeah. Yeah, high explosive head. I think down there's a bridge somewhere. Oh no! Oh!
I gotta deal with these air crews. I have a feeling they're gonna blow up the ground or something.
Blow up the ground.
Ground forces.
They're gonna blow up all of the ground car.
I feel like I'm playing Supreme Commander.
You have no idea.
Things spawn in.
You have no idea. Jeez, that high explosive thing is very good at taking these fucks out.
They outsourced the music to a pretty decent composer.
I wonder what the budget was for this.
I think they kickstarted that one.
That probably would help. In order to get the funding for the music on launch, yes. Look, he's like, meow.
It's not a plane, it's a battle cruiser.
America had a lot of aces in World War II because once they reached a certain amount of flight time and kills, they were sent back to train more pilots. Yes. We basically took all of our aces and were like, nope, get back home.
Basically got the experience back in the pool to have to raise the overall standard.
Yep, that was our doctrine for the United States. Like, we didn't keep them in the front. As soon as somebody became an ace, they went back home. They went back home because we needed them to train more pilots.
That does make sense, but then again, the US also...
Because you also needed to train a lot of pilots.
Yes.
Yeah.
We didn't have a
lot. The US
lot.
could actually afford to, quote-unquote, waste manpower that way.
Comsoup says, Jade Empire looks a bit different from what I remember.
Yeah, actually looks good now.
Yeah, Lubu is defending the 3 kingdoms.
From the I don't even know. I don't even. From the Federation.
The Romans.
The Romans. You might as well. How many air cruisers do they have? Seriously.
Now, thank Black.
Thank you, Black. 1917 for the donation. He does donate a lot.
Yeah, I have so many. This is nothing.
And Ketchup is getting censored by Twitch, I see. It's funny.
If I just hit it, will it go down?
Because of the splash, I'm pretty sure you actually can't. Yeah, that splash goes... That is actually something that annoyed me about the game. If you hit something that much, it should go down, no matter if the Sam is still alive.
We've slowed down to its speed.
No, I think... Again, there is one weapon that can one-shoot these things, but I think that's only on the later plane.
Typhoon says that thing is so big you should be able to use your air-to-ground weaponry.
Should.
He just did.
I mean, I use the guns, yeah. I said fly to the bridge because you're a little fair bear.
Air Force is wondering if you can drop a bomb on those big planes.
Yeah, probably, actually. If I had the other bombs. I have the guided one, so I can't fire them like that.
The bridge, because I'm pretty sure the ship last time were near the bridge, weren't they?
Well, no, I flew over here.
Oh, so your co-pilot is awfully quiet in this mission.
Maybe it's like a story thing. Oh. You...
Turn.
See these little circles on the map? That's them.
Yep.
If I lose the mission, Fairman, I'll be very mad.
No, you're out of bounds. Definitely. Just
There.
Oh, right there.
It expanded. There. Why not take out their
Now-
entire armada?
Yeah, now just get the
I don't care
Amlex.
how many resources they have. It doesn't matter if you have a lot. You're not gonna build ships in a day. You can maybe build planes within a couple weeks. But
No,
you're
they
not
have
building
this-
ships.
Remember, they have this magic energy material, which probably allows them to just synthesize those things, replicate them.
Now, time to make this navy go bye-bye. Oh, damn it. Come on, damn
Remember,
it.
you have two types of those Amlex. That is a lot. Just go on, just go to the distance until the Amlex reload.
God have mercy, Bubs.
Jesus.
Just look behind me and see a missile whiz past with the
Oh,
railgun. These railguns are not railguns, they're space guns.
Yeah, these are space guns.
You can also
These
see
are like generic
if you look at
sci-fi
the
space
minimap,
guns.
You can also see where they're aiming on the minimap.
Yeah, I can see that.
Amlex reloaded.
Coming back for another run.
Well,
God damn.
oof, that one hurt.
Yep. Don't go too close, kids. They have a lot of SAMs.
We gotta get close more.
Oh, yeah.
Ow.
I mean, if you manage to take all of them out, I'm pretty sure you paid for that plane.
Look at the sky. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Oof, that one hurt again.
That's a lot of
I
missiles.
don't think you're gonna make this car.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, this is awful.
Rocket 17!
Oracle, if you keep this up, that thing might turn, like the missile system might turn into a ball around you instead.
Oh my god.
You can pretend it's a shield.
I've got barely any health and I can't get out of the rock. Gotta go low.
Look on the right side, you can actually see when your flares are ready again.
I can't focus right now. I just gotta make sure I don't crash into a goddamn skyscraper.
I was just gonna yell at you for flares. Flares!
Oh, Jesus Christ. How do these have ranges for friggin' light
They have the long
years?
range. They are
Possible it would help if you went a bit lower.
also they have the advanced SAMs. I think they have I think 20 or 30 kilometers range.
Now the question is this a layered system? As in, if you go out of bounds once, they spawn something like this, and then second they just insta-kill you or make you fail?
I do think that is actually mission specific because it said in the briefing that you're not supposed to go there unless you want to deal with a fleet that's stationed there.
An entire armada.
But
Oh
I
my
do
God.
think it is nice that they actually spawn in and you can kill them, and it's just
That is
not
kind
just
of nice, yeah.
League goes, oh, mission lost, you're out of bounds.
The green planes are the additional planes, by the way.
Yep, those are not the mission targets.
Psycho
Since
Dad
we
is
are-
suggesting use White Demon form.
White demon form.
White demon plane! So many missiles.
Yeah, because we've really unleashed too many planes now.
Jesus
Christ!
Most of them are after me. That's the worst part. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. 30 missiles are
That
good.
is the problem, that you have no anti-air on this plane.
Okay, we're not doing the ships. The ships are two stonks.
Yeah, you probably want a better ground.
You might want something better for that, yeah.
Yeah, I think that one MiG I was talking about, the MiG-29, that one would help a lot. Because that one has good loadout
Typhoon
capacity.
says as Supreme Commander you can build skyscraper-sized robots in minutes. And likewise in Homeworld, but in that case it's multi-kilometer long capital ships.
Supreme Commander had that one unit I really like the concept of. It's basically a submarine aircraft carrier. I really think that is something.
What about the aircraft carrier?
That's also not bad, but I just think a submarine aircraft carrier is just in reality would be a pretty big asset. And a flying aircraft carrier would have its problems.
In reality, that would come with a ton of logistical problems.
It would. It definitely
Like
would.
the fact that you're now gassing your own people to death every time you want to send off your airings, because closed hangars have a lot of problems.
Yep. But if you manage to figure that one out, and we're talking about a working system, that could be a... Just imagine an aircraft carrier combined with the fucking stealth capabilities of a submarine. That shit's fucking scary.
I mean, the stealth capabilities would be severely hindered due to the sheer size of it.
Yeah, I guess. Still, it probably wouldn't be something that would replace normal aircraft carriers, but it could be something that could be incredibly useful for stealth ops and stuff. What about to say Black Ops?
It sounds more like a vanity project.
Probably.
Let's see what hits. Okay, they dropped down, which is good. Means
Yeah,
dodge
no,
buildings.
those things are very good.
Avengers, as he entered Conquest mode, started looking at some non-campaign weapon systems. He found sticky rockets and nuclear bombs.
Wait, what?
That's kind of funny. That's good.
Air Force says this game needs an Independence Day mod.
Oh my god.
I think there are actually quite a few mods in...
Oh, did they make it moddable? Oh, that would be a wise move on their part.
From what I've seen, there were people talking quite a bit about mods for this game.
Because you could add in like A10s and stuff.
It's just skins. I know one mod people were talking about that gives the plates their real names.
The devs can't do that, but the modders
The
can.
devs can't do that because I'm pretty sure that is a licensing thing.
Yep. The military charges for using the Sherman, I know that much.
Yeah, but
if you want your game.
I will point out that Activision won a lawsuit setting a pretty hefty precedent in that case.
Oh, that's actually good news for everyone.
The question is when did they have that lawsuit?
Last year, I think.
Yeah, maybe that is too late because that game was in development for a while, and maybe the indie devs decided, you know what, let's just play it safe because they don't really want.
They don't have the money to.
Yeah, they probably just want to avoid trouble, just for safety's sake. Which I cannot really blame them if they're just a two-man indie team. I would play it safe as well, I guess.
Yep.
But honestly, if you can get away with just renaming the thing like that, it's not really that bad. You normally can make out what's...
I mean, they usually just change a letter.
Look at the water. It looks actually not too bad, the shadows there.
Lighting effects are good. Lighting effects compensate for the fact that the map actually doesn't look that detailed. Lighting's helping out a lot.
That looks nice with the clouds and the reflection on your cockpit and everything.
Definitely. It definitely looks good.
Avenger says he found a remote detonation burst missile. To quote, manually detonated, large missile can stick to targets.
Just get hit by the missile. Oh god, thank god it doesn't explode. Oh god, it's remote control. It's just a dick. Put a camera on top of it so you can see their stupid face.
Come on, don't level out. There we go.
Cody Davis says the Japanese had some experimental submarine aircraft carriers and were going to bomb the Panama Canal with them.
It was a terrible idea, and it didn't work.
Especially back then, nobody had the technology to make that in any way feasible.
Not really, no.
With something like VTOLs. VTOLs actually think is something you would use on those. Because it helps you save a lot of space.
So a big problem is a runway, both for taking off and landing.
Yep, and with a
Because
VTOL, you don't need
generally,
that.
when you have a carrier, you kind of want them to land again at some point as well.
And with a VTOL, you don't really need that. With VTOL, yeah, that's what they call VTOL.
But the thing is, there are very few cases where you'd be better off with aircraft than you would just dumping a guided missile and fucking off.
Probably, yeah.
Because when you launch an air wing, you need to stay there until they come back.
Yep. I mean, I guess
Unless
you
you're
could
sending them off to die.
I mean, you could always just go, okay, we're just gonna, if they have, let's say, operation for 1 hour, you can just go, okay, in an hour we're over there, and then, yeah, no.
The thing is, if you have planes on your ass, you can have a bad time.
Yeah. This is why I said this probably would be something you would use for small insertion of teams on commander raids or something along those lines. Because oh yeah, you can set in the what's it called? The Americans as Delta Force, but you can also give them while they are deep behind enemy lines, provide some limited air capabilities. Air support that could probably be useful.
Yes, float plates are a thing, but you don't get a carrier with float planes, I imagine.
Because if you have a plane, because I know in World War II some
Again, you
battleships
still
had-
need to get them back on the ship unless you want to just dump them.
I know some battleships in World War II had that, and then they landed next to the ship and then I think they got lifted on there with a crane. And then they got mounted on I think on a catapult to be launched from the battleship.
Cruisers and battleships use catapult launchers for their aircraft, but the thing is, that was a couple of planes. See, you're talking crazy. Yes, we talk about a carrier here, not a single plane. We're talking about wings. We're talking like 20 plus planes. That takes a lot longer than a single plane.
I probably say if you would have something exactly submersed, you probably wouldn't have it have the same capabilities as a normal aircraft carrier.
You couldn't do those things.
Then you're looking at even more reason to just use missiles instead.
Yeah, there's no point. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Missiles are way better. They fit and they don't
either you
take up
have
space.
the size needed to carry, launch, and operate a large fleet of planes, or you just use missiles. Having a couple of planes, not much point to it.
Yeah, I mean, I do agree with you on that point that it is probably not feasible, but the idea, if you manage to get this working, I think it's still pretty.
It won't work.
It won't, but
there's no. It will work. It just no.
No, I'm not saying it will. That doesn't change the fact that the idea is
bad.
Interesting.
The idea is dumb. The idea.
Realistically, yes, definitely.
Which is what we're talking about.
The Japanese also weren't all too concerned about sending their people off to die.
Yeah, I was gonna say. They didn't really care.
Yes, so sending people off to bomb the Panama Canal, they probably didn't care all too much if they came back alive or not.
Remember the attack on Pearl Harbor, those one-man submarines? Yeah, that they didn't care about those guys. They're like, yeah, just sabotage stuff and you'll die, but you know, whatever.
You did it for the tenno.
Most militaries don't use that kind of doctrine.
Most of them, you know.
But even the Nazis.
Because the problem with throwing your men's lives away like that is often the soldiers don't like that. The Japanese may not openly say that, but I guarantee you, even with that honor culture, that a lot of them didn't want to die.
Oh.
They were fanatical enough that they got in.
Some were fanatical.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. They got enough fanatics.
I mean, if you want a fantastic example of fanatic Japanese soldiers, there's that one guy who was found on an island, and that wasn't too long ago.
It was a
and
decade ago.
He still thought the war was going on, and he still was attacking people.
Was that in the 70s or 80s?
No, that was like in the early 2000s or mid 2000s.
Another one then?
Something
Because
like
I
that.
know they found some in the 70s and 80s.
They're
I
gonna be
think
all
they found
dead now
several
soon.
throughout the times.
Jesus Christ,
Some of those people were actually just flat out crazy.
Some of them, yeah. But that wasn't like the entire army, because if it was the entire army, it'd
imagine
be
you're
like so
on an
many more.
island for 40 years waiting for enemies still approach, yeah, you will go crazy if you're not already. Just
What was that one guy? Like, he got back and he was like, God damn it, like, we lost and now we're retarded. Because, like, for them to come home and see modern Japan is not the same Japan.
That's so different.
It's not coming home to the country you left. You're coming home to a new country. Your country went through some serious reforms. All for the better, honestly.
I guess.
Japan still needs to modernize in a lot of ways. It's still very backwards.
Especially in...
But that's mostly in the countryside, not so much in the city.
I mean, in terms of...
there's a truck, or there's a van that goes... Or there's vans that go around the countryside talking about Go Away Gaijin. Like, I remember hearing about that.
Oh boy.
Like, they're pretty fucking racist.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you would have that in
Yeah,
the
like
cities
the
as
Japanese,
well,
there's a lot of races in Japan, but there's also a lot of... Japan is still a very patriarchal society.
Yes.
I think in Japan, and they don't mind tourists, but if you want to live there, oh boy.
Most people
Then it's a toss-up.
Yeah. Tourism, I think they're absolutely fine with tourists.
It also depends
for the most
on
part.
your neighbors, because some Japanese people are pretty cool.
Yeah, of course, but the thing with tourism is, they come here to see glorious Japan. Also, they bring money, so I really don't think about it. But if you want to live there, yeah, no, they do not want that.
Some do not want that.
Which is why I find it always funny when I read those stories from those hardcore weebs that visit Japan and just go full on.
They realize that the problem is...
Especially if there's so...
What's the word? Hold on. The idea... This is a problem that a lot of people get when they see a girl or they fancy a girl, and they expect... You expect something. You have this expectation, but the problem is you're... Instead of having an expectation, you should see it for what it is, or who it is. I see that with games all the time. People will be like, well, I don't understand why the game wasn't like this. It's like, well, you shouldn't have built up these ridiculous assertions and expectations that it would be. Especially when it never claimed to be these things.
The problem with a lot of those Japanophiles and weebs is that they just got their impression of Japan from their fucking manga and anime. Where I'm just going, dude, do you know why those are always so nice and friendly? Because the country is definitely not bad. It's just them compensating. I would not want to live there. That is some...
Should have brought a different plane. No.
Okay, there's one guy left.
That's not one guy, dude. This is one guy, then more guys.
Yep. I mean, you could just take on the chips.
That won't go well.
That'd be fun, though.
It would be.
Here's this wave.
Remember, at least you have with the high explosive rounds on the gun, you can easily take out a lot of those things. I mean, look at that! Oh! If you would have crashed there.
You always like freak out, but like most times.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
you always do freak out, Perman.
Like I'm fine.
I do that when I play that one on my own. When I go,
Yeah, but it often isn't that close.
Yeah, no, like I'll panic when it's close. When it's close, it's like War Thunder when I pulled up last night and my plane skidded across the water and then kept flying.
Oh God!
I was surprised.
That is close.
I do think I am actually bad at measuring ranges, so maybe why I just misjudged that.
Like when I was
now let's talk about something that's much better topic. Typhoon decided to bring up the Japanese Navy and the little battleship/carrier projects.
Oh God.
Those were absolutely fantastic. Because why wouldn't it be a terrible idea to have a battleship front with a carrier ass? But it's not much of a carrier, it's just a crappy, well armored at least, but still very crappy, low capacity carrier that can only send a few planes at a time. Because I think the Yamato had 2 cranes?
What a waste.
I think they all had 2 cranes actually.
Oh my God! But also, you see what Martin
terrible.
is arguing in chat.
Yes, I even commented on it.
Yeah, I didn't see the full thing because YouTube is being top chat again.
Come on, stop firing on me. I'm blow up this guy.
Yeah, see, the Japanese had some interesting takes on naval warfare. Like, they recognized the direction naval warfare was going in many cases, but the way they went about going there was such a terrible idea.
Maybe anything to do with them just really set in their ways and don't really want to modernize?
But they did very much modernize. The thing is, the carriers weren't even uniform, which is... They did so many dumb decisions. The lack of uniformity was one of the reasons why the carrier fleets were so bad. Because the carriers individually were pretty capable. It's just the uniformity made it impossible to actually operate it logistically and in terms of training.
Yep. It's because they ramshackled so many things together too.
Yeah. There's a reason stuff tends to get standardized, because it just makes it so much easier.
See, normally what you do is you take the crew of one carrier, or you take part of the crew of one carrier, and you split it out over 4 new carriers in order to train the new crew. The Japanese can't do that too. The thing is, the experienced crew had no idea what they were doing because the ships weren't at all similar.
They're like completely different ships.
So they didn't even know how the fire suppression system worked on that ship.
Oh boy, that sounds like some Russian tactics, eh?
It's just a terrible, terrible idea.
Blow him up, Kibs! Gun him in the face! That gun is really good at taking these things out. You don't even need to get to his backside. Not a backside,
Farron says, ooh, that incident. There were several of those incidents.
You know, Japan had a ton of problems. It often gets overly praised when it was kind of a paper tiger. Woo, they could beat up China. China was already in disarray and was suffering internal strife after a recent civil war.
The Yamato was fine for when it was laid down. It was a good ship when it was laid down. The concept was fine, again, for when it was laid down. The thing is, they never used it well.
They didn't.
By the time the war actually got there, in 44 the Yamato was an outdated design. It could still be a capable ship, but it was never even used right.
Didn't they also have the problem that the guy in charge of the Yamato and that whole group was
Admiral
basically
Yamato.
a defeatist?
I think you don't have Yamamoto.
Yamamoto, yeah.
I can never derpy.
Yeah, but wasn't that guy pretty much a defeatist?
No.
Kinda.
In a way, he was
He
a
never
realist.
really believed in the war to begin with. That's the thing.
He was against it from the get-go.
Yes.
From what I've seen, he acted a lot like that. And, oh yeah, no, let's not even try too hard.
Well, no, he just
Can't
simply
win anyway.
advised. Like, he didn't say let's not try too hard. He said, you know, because he
Well, maybe that was
realized
some of it.
the industrial capacity of the United States has yet to be fully rendered.
Not to mention that, he recognized that any invasion of the US would be futile because the sheer amount of guns in the US. Try to occupy the US was a futile effort. They would fail.
Yep.
Also the size.
They already
So also
and they
I think it's
also
a
had a
similar
war
problem
with
with
China. Like they don't have the resources to operate 2 invasions.
Yeah.
Nope. They
I mean,
barely
with
even had
China, it
reasons to
was a-
operate the invasion of China.
Like,
It was, I would say,
in fact, they were actually losing the Chinese conflict. Well, they weren't losing, but it was a failed invasion. Like, it wasn't going well. Even if they didn't go to war with the United States and they just stayed at war with China, like, they would not have won.
Didn't China at the beginning of
They're being fed
of the war, was
supplies
it-
from the Allies.
Didn't China at the beginning of the
Well, from the
conflict
Russians.
with
Yep.
Japan at points use almost Civil War rifles level of technology?
China had all sorts of shit.
Yeah.
There was no standardization of equipment. It was just very...
Yeah, not at all. But I'm talking about that they used pre-World War I.
They probably did. I don't know.
Widespread, from what
I don't know about widespread.
I mean, not widespread tells 50%, but at
no,
least 20
I don't.
30%.
I think you're being a little bit silly there.
Yeah, no, maybe I got this one wrong.
That seems a little bit. They had really shitty weapons, but I think you're forgetting how often the fucking bolt action weaponry is around. Like that's been around for, by that point, a couple decades. No, way more than a couple decades.
I mean,
didn't the end of the American Civil War saw the first bolt actions?
Carbines, I believe.
Carbines, yeah. I don't know what the difference is there.
Repeaters.
Bolt actions were the mainstay of World War II anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. China had quite a few.
Not for the Americans, if I recall right. The Americans only had the spring.
We switched over to the carbine.
The Garand, right.
Thanks to you,
Garand and
yep, because the US basically just refitted its entire military.
I mean, it did help because the States have quite a fire rate.
Have to remember their sacrifice to cover our escape. During the evacuation, we airlifted some of our most experienced fighters, along with Federation defectors and civilians who wanted to join up with us after seeing what the Federation did to Presidia.
No, Yamamoto wasn't quite a defeatist. He didn't, to my knowledge, he didn't fight the exact same way that a lot of the other Japanese admirals did. Partially because he tried to minimize casualties.
The Federation's interest in Cascadia has always been clear. It's as clear today as it was when we went into an association with them over half a century ago. Power. Our cordium deposits has made Cascadia an interest.
The Chinese are units equipped and trained by the Germans.
Because of that,
yes, the Germans actually had advisors in China.
Though we've lost many key territories as Federation forces land in country, we have a plan on how to cripple their advances and make them reevaluate their entire purpose here.
Mercenary forces throughout Cascadia are being tasked to attack geothermal processing and storage facilities as the Allied main force maintains.
But if Japan had focused on China, it is very possible that they could have held China, the coastal regions. If they had stuck to holding the coastal regions and suffocating China, they could potentially have won.
If China surrendered, here's the problem with that. Like, I mean, for China at least, or for mostly for China. If China capitulates, then they stop fighting. If China kept fighting and didn't relent, which I think with Chiang Kai-shek at the helm, I don't think they would have relented. Chiang Kai-shek very much. I forget what his predecessor name was. The idea of the 13th, like it was, like the idea of China, you know, ascending to modernizing and then getting democracy was a big deal for him, and I don't think he would have capitulated. He would have had to been probably removed from power.
But even if they didn't capitulate, the Japanese may very well have been able to hold, because if you can hold the coastal region of China long enough, that's where a lot of the industrial center is, in which case you would be very able to hold of the Chinese if you could stabilize those regions.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, China was disunified, but the thing is, Veron, they were unified in their aggression towards Japan. Or yeah,
once the Japanese invaded China, unified mostly.
Yep, there was only, I think.
Meanwhile, there were some who just sat back and did nothing.
That's true. The nationalist Chinese fought most of the front, though. And then,
I mean, the nationalist Chinese had most of the front to begin with.
Yep, so they had to fight.
They were also the largest.
Or Michigan.
Soviet aid, yes. It would have happened after Germany fell. Or close to the fall of Germany. But that's something that's a bit disconnect from that.
Yes.
Oh, God damn it, I was muted. Kibs was yelling.
Because China could never have... Like, you can't rely on someone falling or collapsing when things are as much of a toss-up as World War II looked like.
But Kibs, go back and look at the other one you got.
No.
The MG29. Look at that logo.
I don't want to. Oh.
Well.
Doesn't matter now if I could look at it or not.
Kibs, oh god, you're gone with an anti-air loadout and this thing has almost no aircraft.
Just let him suffer if he wants to suffer.
Yeah, shut the fuck up,
Yes. It's gonna be fun.
Fuck off.
Maverick says reality is that Japan would have held on to their project areas until either the policy changes occurred or the Soviets came knocking. Yes.
That does look cool though, that aircraft.
It is. I wanted it.
It's the one that has the movable wings.
Yep.
And yes, the Japanese army and navy had some serious rivalry going on
it's
because
this one.
very different leadership.
Make sure to hit the yellow targets first, Kibs.
Those aren't yellow, those are white.
Look at money.
I can't see it. I'm leaning back in my chair. Calendar thinks 400,000 World War II planes. Martin Calendar thinks 400,000 World War II planes could take on the modern U.S. Air Force. He's a nut. Martin Calendar has some really weird ideas on how things work that I'm kind of interested. We could make a documentary called The World of Martin Calendar and how the world works from his perspective. Because the world in Martin Calendar, the world in Martin's perspective is kind of a very different one than the one we live in.
Well, he's the guy that was arguing about the grass roofs with you. But
the fact that they factually exist, yeah, and they were a thing, and they still are a thing.
I'm pretty sure Martin's American.
I hope not. No, he's Swedish. Thank God.
He is Swedish. Martin does, however, say, "Look, Kyle, I have generated money for you."
Good. Keep the hot takes coming. Thanks, Cody Davis.
Yeah.
Martin, good. Keep making a fool of yourself.
That.
Martin's like, thanks. Wait a minute.
Nah, thank Cody.
I did. I just did, you deaf bat.
Look, Kyle. I'm reflexively just saying to thank people because you forget so many times.
God damn it, Bibbs. That's very bigoted of you.
Is it though?
Says he doesn't have to thank them twice. You better thank them twice than none. Blink, blink. At least you have a lot more health than the AI does.
That do be true, Bib. Bib, like, God damn it.
Drops massively if you go to half, for Christ's sake.
That's very possible.
That's better for clustered targets. They're too dispersed at the moment.
I tried using those against ships, but I wasn't really happy with that because well, I did use this one with smaller loadout, but
You know what's great, Kyle?
What?
Swedish torp roofs.
Damn bubs.
I love them sod roofs, don't you, Kib?
They're pretty kawaii, Bib.
Don't you love the Swedish sods?
I think everybody does.
Torps. Torpedoes.
Martin playing 4D chess. Or checkers. Damn.
Kibs, I think you are attributing a little bit too much to it.
I'm reading what they're writing from.
Martin says, anyway, I'll go to sleep now, so there won't be any more big brain takes today.
No, Martin.
Hang on, Martin, a quick question.
Oh,
How
no.
many Roman soldiers with just swords and pillars would you need to take on the US infantry?
He's like, what?
just a battalion.
But good night, Martin.
Good night, Martin.
It's night, Martin.
Morton. Schmorton.
Moitin. Martyr.
Moiden.
Best mercenary fucking air squadron ever.
Yeah, it's like, it doesn't really matter how much you pay them at this point.
Like they'll win
They're
you the
just
war.
worth it anyway.
Yeah. See, this thing I was expecting when he said, "Oh yeah, it looks like Monarch is paying," so much of it was just going, "Yeah, as usual."
Shadow Warrior says, so we're talking army or marines? I did say army. Typhoon says, what was that question again? How many Roman soldiers armed with swords and pillars would you need to take on the US Army?
Humvee could take out an entire legion by itself, if properly
kiting,
Yeah, they just fucking drive circles around it and shoot them to death. Like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna like, shoot wall, bullets go right through it.
Use the scorpions, kids.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
No, wooden scooter wouldn't stop a 556 NATO round, so turtle is useless, yes. Those shields wouldn't do much.
Should've brought the attack plane. No.
Should you?
Should've brought the MiG. No wait, that was a zoo.
They're not.
No, they're not.
They aren't though.
If I.
He's lying.
I think you killed the guy that logged onto you basically the moment the guy started paying that.
Ow.
Plink, 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 plonk.
Oof. The game's kind of great though. Games like this are kind of great. They don't need to be realistic.
Yeah.
Just blow up everything.
They don't need me.
And you feel like you are some kind of monster on the battlefield. Though.
I do feel like a battle god. It's like
yeah.
The one time I did play Dynasty Warriors with a friend. It's autistic, but I'm like I feel like I'm a god, or everyone else is just really autistic and
Even
retarded.
better if the NPCs react in a way like commenting on, "Oh my god, it's this guy!" Just run, just outright start panicking the moment they see
You feel like you are a character from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
I mean, that's the point of those games. So I guess they did it right.
Mm-hmm.
We should make Bubs play
those characters are so
Bubs like no.
Play what?
We should make Bubs play it.
Oh no, I've tried one of them. I hated it.
Yeah, I just couldn't quite get into Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah, I think I played one as well, but
like it's too easy. I played the Zelda one recently, well, not the newest Zelda one, the last one they made, and Hyrule Warriors, and I played a few missions of it, and I'm like, I'm bored. Like it's too easy.
Like
there's no point to it. That's the thing.
Like it needs to be. I need a little bit more challenge. Like this game is arcadey, yes, but I'm actively dodging. Like I'm actively worrying about targets. Like there's things that could kill me, pretty easily actually. Doesn't take that much, and I have a limited amount of health. In that game, you're just basically God. Also, the writing is really cringe in those games.
Airfire says, just play the Arkham games, Kibs. You can wreck 50 plus guys without being touched. That's true.
Ah, the Arkham games. The first one I didn't mind, but I got a little bored of it by the time City rolled around.
You get super bored of that combat style really
what
quick.
the fuck happened here?
Well, okay.
That's remnants of the calamity. That's where they get the geothermal power from.
Doesn't look so.
You need to go inside these buildings to take them out.
What? That sounds very Ace Combat-y.
I mean, it's just a straight line.
I mean, you probably should neutralize all the other targets first.
No.
Avenger says it's Yellowstone.
Well, then
It's
again,
erupted.
it's money, so yes.
Yellowstone.
See, Avengers is where you're wrong. It's not Yellowstone.
No, we're not near Yellowstone.
Yellowstone isn't even on the west coast.
Well, he's claiming it's Yellowstone at least.
But he's Avenger, what is he now? He's just Romanian.
He's
I'm just saying what he's claiming.
I feel bad for the invading force. They really went through the effort for this invasion, only for everything to just literally blow up.
From what I've seen, this is kinda like the American Civil War, because the Cascadia you're fighting for were basically some kind of subject state, and decided, you know, we just don't want to work and for you and fuel your war machinery, so you can just start wars and subjugate whoever you want, and decided to declare independence or something like that.
Avenger says the West Coast broke off in this universe when the Ring of Fire erupted. So what he's saying is that California's under the sea.
Under the sea.
Because I can approve that.
I think everyone can.
Maybe not the Californians.
No, but a fair few of them.
I know a few Californians. None of them like California.
I know quite a few Californians. Yeah. All of them hate California.
But to be fair, those Californians tend to probably be the kind of reasonable minority.
I know a couple from the cities, actually.
Yeah.
Most Californians I've met are actually decent people. But then again, it's the circles I hang out with.
The Avenger says it's just a stone continent now. I'm sad. Oh well, at least it's gone from the US.
Yeah, true. It can secede from the Union. Fuck them.
What was the definition for a continent? It needs to be on its own tectonic plate, right? And above water.
You know, I could appreciate California being considered an overseas territory of the US and not a state.
Just switch, what's the thing called down in South America?
How do you feel about that, Cal?
I don't think I'd mind. California can go away. I'll take Japan. We can slap that. That's basically the same side. We'll slap that on the side.
What's that South American country called that wants to be part of the US?
Hold on. I just love the idea of just transporting California to where next to China.
Oh
and
my!
taking
Wait, even
Japan.
better. We could just put California, like, just smash it into the coast of China.
And then China absorbed and like, no.
No, no, we're retarded.
They already were, though.
No, even more.
See, I can appreciate that.
And all of a sudden they're no longer that fond of communism anymore.
Weird how that works.
That's political, fair man.
But it is.
Yeah, it is.
We're just talking about removing a cancerous tumor from our country. That's not political.
No. Much in the same way.
I like how you say our country as if you two are. I'm the only American in here.
Are you though?
Yes. You're German.
Are you?
Bubs is Norwegian.
I feel like I'm more American than you, Carl.
Damn, maybe you should emigrate then, Bubs.
He probably knows more about America than you.
Bubs, you need to get over here. Come here. Come to my country. You're actually American.
I want healthcare.
No, you don't.
I want healthcare.
You don't need that.
I want healthcare too.
No, shut up.
I do need healthcare. I literally do need healthcare.
Just shut up. You don't need healthcare.
He actually does though, or he'll die.
Yeah, I'll die if I move to the US.
You would actually? That'd be funny.
Of course, Kibs.
There's a safety net, I'm sure. Maybe.
I doubt it.
Oh yeah, you want to have a safety net? Yeah, you survived. Now you are in debt for the rest of
there
your
is the
life.
safety net. It's called $500,000 debt.
Yep. What you can't pay? Go to jail now.
Now, question about US healthcare.
I don't know.
If you're unconscious and a hospital treats you, can they charge you?
Yeah. Can they?
Because if you can't consent to them, it would be really odd for them to legally be allowed to charge you for something that was done without your consent.
What if I wanted to be disabled? I love that argument. It'd be kind of funny. I wanted those tumors. I missed them.
Yeah, people always told me to take on some weight, so I decided to grow some tumors, yeah?
I tried to integrate some lead into my body.
Like a guy that somehow got a lot of silver in his body and then turned blue.
Psychodan says you can sue them for treating you.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, is that why the US
Then
has
you
that?
come away a millionaire, Bubs.
Is that
Nice.
why the US has that thing that a lot of
You could,
hospitals
though.
just outright refuse to treat you unless you give them a written consent form or something?
I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I don't care about hospital stuff.
Speaking of which, your money, Kyle.
Because I don't
You
normally have
say
to go
that
to the
because
hospital
you're young
anymore.
and spry.
Just file for bankruptcy, and yes, they charge you. Thank you for $2. Noise. Are they just spawning stuff unlimited? Like,
I'm pretty sure that not, because that would make it really easy to farm and get a lot of money.
I mean,
Frozen Pyro says that yes, they will charge you. Being unconscious automatically allows consent in a medical emergency.
damn.
But what if you specifically didn't want it?
Doctor is gonna be like, I'm gonna operate
Like,
anyways.
if you actually go to court over this, would there be any chance of winning on your end?
I don't think
I mean,
so.
it's that whole argument that, oh yeah, no, that guy wanted to die and you treat him, so basically you did something he specifically didn't want to his body, so...
I hope that thing's not in the way. Can't really see in here.
That airplane would probably be pretty cooked right now.
It'd be a little toasty.
Pretty sure those planes can take some reasonably hefty temperatures.
I guess.
David says yes, you could win damages for that. Nice.
Just knock yourself unconscious, get it out.
Rip.
Oh no!
Died.
Rip.
There's a friggin' missile in there. Game, are you feeling okay? Punk, punk, punk. Okay.
You know what time it is, Kyle?
I think it's time to end the stream. That was a bonus mission anyways. What's up, Bubs? What time is it, you little monkey?
It's time to end the stream.
Yes. Is that
No,
Zoom.
I could have sworn it was longer than 4 hours.
We're slightly over 4 hours. 4 hours, like 14 minutes.
Oh, that's not that much over.
Nice, man. Nice. The music sounds really familiar. The composer's trying to like emulate sort of Ace Combat-y music. That's what it sounds like. But yes, that is that.
Air Force says, wait, you can they can charge you for treatment without consent, but you can still sue. How does that make sense? Well, it's simple. The charging is the default. So it assumes you gave consent, but then if you sue, that's you basically like, no, I specifically didn't want that to happen to me. It's more of a good faith thing in any case.
And I think the amount of cases where someone just actually goes suing a hospital for saving their life, probably relatively rare. If they do something to them
It's
and
happened
they have
before.
Did I mention? Anyone remember? I got contacted by Scarlet Moon, a music label, and said, so, yo, somebody told me, mentioned our team, to them regarding music needs, so thank you if that's the case. I don't remember. I don't.
What?
Just doesn't remember the 6th of November.
Scarlet Moon, music label, is thanking me for something, but I don't remember ever mentioning them. I'll have to ask who that is to jog my memory. I don't recall. I don't recall mentioning them. I do recall mentioning a studio at one point that does music, as somebody asked, but I don't remember. I thought it was the...
No idea.
Pretty sure that was the guys who did the sound for, what you call it? The game we played. What's it called, Bubs?
Darksiders?
Darksiders, Genesis, yeah. I thought it was those guys. Maybe? I don't
Maybe?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I think that might have been a while ago. Either way, that's gonna wrap up today's stream. Thanks for the donation, Cody Davis, and until next time, until next time, we'll do more stream stuff. Bye bye.
Bye, Cal.